Worried.
They worried. So glad to hear
Um, I rolled a 2, but you went.
it.
You
I
go
went
last
last
week.
time, yeah.
Yeah. So you get to pick anybody else.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do Ballyhoo, only because Corlin I think was the previous week.
Mm-hmm.
So it was you
Those are
or
my two favorite
Ballyhoo.
people. Those are my two favorite people to recap. I like to hear the panic.
Um, well, drowsiness is gonna keep me from panicking, so there's that. Um,
Boring. Boo.
we met Coralyn's family. Essentially, I don't know much more we did besides that. We sailed there, and it's so far a neat time meeting the people she grew up with, her friend, her ma'am. Um, that's where we're at so far. A lot of conversation, a lot of little moments, but nothing. I don't think anything like major has happened. They told us about. Friend told us about some shit potentially happening in the woods, but there's always kind of shit happening in the woods, so that's why it's the woods.
Anything can happen in the woods.
What's that? What,
That's
feel like
from Into the Woods.
oh.
Uh, there's the XP from the 18th. Sorry, guys. It's been a wild and crazy ride for me the past couple of weeks. I've been fighting off a cold. I feel so much better than I did last Sunday. Um, but let's see if we can get Lyric in here because he's obviously somewhere. Oh no! Hey, Uncanny. I looked at Tree Stride. I don't think they nerfed it. I think that probably Critical Role got it wrong. Is my answer to that question because they messed up a few things that first set, like the first campaign because it was new to them. They were switching to 5th edition, but I could be wrong because it's the Tree Stride is from the
Are you
basic
thinking tree
rules.
stride or teleportation via plants? Because I know they got those mixed up all the time.
Maybe they said the wrong name, but she was casting the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, she did that a lot. Because tree stride just sounds cooler.
It does. Also, Laura Bailey has forever messed up how I will say the name of Pass Without a Trace because it's not. It's Pass Without Trace. And I'm like, not in my head it isn't.
No, it's Pass Without a Trace. I don't care who anyone says what about it. It's Pass Without a Trace.
That's fair. So, yeah. I was gonna say either they messed it up or they did mess it up, but it was just the title. All right. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm getting to current notes. I'm prepared. I am prepared, but I just am not on the right page right now. It's 5 a.m. on Une, the 4th week of Dar in the year 4226, Age of the Green Dragon. Why am I not? I gotta, guys. My notes are getting more complicated. There are things that used to be located different places because I have more notes. Locks, character sheet, tag. D&D Beyond. Let me throw, just as a reminder, those of you who haven't used them, you get to keep the inspiration from the one of the two questions last week. The other one, you don't. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this one, but I'm glad I'm doing it right now because we're gonna do it in voice. This is your question. No, I'm gonna wait till everyone's here for that one. Never mind. Oh, okay. I like this one instead. Whee. Ba 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 ba. PC questions. This. Shablam. All right, it's time for some, which is funny because Kari and his server for his campaign, people have been posting AU pictures of their characters recently. So
Yeah, the Bronson was really good.
I liked that one too. I also liked the first one of Ire the best. I like that she just always has a pouty face. Yeah. But yeah, I did like the Bronson one. It's weird to think of Bronson with social skills. You guys wake up in the morning. Wake up in the morning. I'm gonna stop that right now. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. Oh, that's not cheating.
Not.
But I want a second answer because that doesn't count. It feels like cheating. It isn't cheating, but it feels like it.
I don't know what you want from me. I could have just said wizard druid.
Mm.
No, if I'm being perfectly honest, if I were to like remake him, I'd probably. So, I'll put that.
Okay. It's morning. Some of you are early risers. Anything you guys want to get done in the morning?
I feed the animals, obviously. I give them beads of nourishment.
Corlin's gonna wake up and help the family with, I'm sure they're cooking stuff or packing up. So she's gonna help them.
They are packing up to leave. I think that they mentioned that they came here to meet you, but they are not comfortable being in the forest.
Yeah.
So, they will arrange to meet you near the Fairwald outpost. Just a little east of the Fairwald outpost, like just off the road, near the road, because they're hoping if they set up there, they might be able to sell some wares to passersby on the road, like the main road, or maybe like, yeah, I don't know if I'm echoing in. Lyric, maybe? Sorry, Lyric. But to either like sell some things, or they're good at like, they're pretty handy, like repair stuff. It's always good to, and they say check near Fairwald Outpost first, because they might also see if anybody there wants anything. But other than that, they're going to go kind of directly east of Fairwald Outpost to the main road. So they're not gone yet, but they are working on being gone. Anyone else have anything they would like to do in the morning? All right. Well, at what point do you guys start doing something then?
I mean, I would go to find Corlin.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me of her friend's name, who Ballyhoo spent the night with.
Gosh, Corlin, gotta find the link to your thing. Did I bookmark that in my? I think I bookmarked it. Can you give him the name though? Just because I don't have that open. I opened everything else, not that.
Yeah, I didn't realize my dumbass was muted. Her name is Riora.
Riora. I was just gonna ask, would Riora be going to join me? I probably would let her know she's going to go find Corlin, kind of get the day started.
Yeah, thanks, Rissa. I didn't bookmark it, but I pinned it in yours and my conversation. Is what I did. I remembered that a second ago. But thank you. It's just one extra thing that I forgot I had to open. She gave you a peck on the cheek and just, I mean, she's out trying to help everyone get ready to go or keeping watch or something like that. She's not going to leave without saying goodbye or anything. In fact, you know what? She probably would go with you to talk to Corlin.
Okay. In that case, Ballyhoo is just doing some flips and tricks on their way to get to Corlin.
Well, she's the easiest person to spot because she's many feet taller than everybody there. Almost everybody. There's probably like one person who's like 5 foot or something like that, but everyone else is just little itty bitties. But yeah, when Corlin sees Belly, she'll be like, "Oh, Hans, how you doing? Good morning."
Hello. How are you?
Great.
Did you spend the night with Locke?
Did y'all spend the night together?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay, that's good.
We said we're going to. Did anyone else sleep with anyone?
I don't know.
I'm going to find out. Somehow. Probably by asking.
Yeah, you're gonna ask, yeah. Well, everyone's packing
Don't
up.
tell me what I am and not going to do. No, I will not ask. I will figure out some other way to find out.
Well, you're super smart, so I'm sure you're gonna sleuth it somehow.
Of course.
You could just make like really intense eye contact with people and see. Right? Like, and then like she looks at Corlin and doesn't break eye contact.
It's that one shot from the Encanto. Encanto, where they're sitting across from each other at the table.
Yeah. She just keeps staring at Corlin to see. Corlin, how was your night?
It was a great night. Thank you. Great sleep.
She just keeps staring, like, uncomfortable eye contact. Sleep, huh?
Yep. You want some bacon?
Right. See, I've now figured out everything I need to know. Yeah, bacon's good.
Okay, come on. Where's... How early is it right now?
It's like after 5.
AM?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys are early risers.
I guess I didn't realize Ballyhoo was an early riser.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Ballyhoo can't wait to get every day started.
I was gonna say Ballyhoo's not a morning person. Ballyhoo's a person, like at all times in the day. I feel like
yeah, exactly.
one friend you have who's like up at 2 a.m. going, "Yeah, guys, this is great," and then like they're up again at 5:30 the next morning going, "Man, I gotta get to work. See you later, guys." I feel like that's Ballyhoo. I could be wrong.
if sleep weren't a mechanical thing, Ballyhoo wouldn't sleep. Probably.
it would need to be an elf. That would be perfect for them. Or construct, I guess.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and get Ballyhoo, the construct. Can we change that, Megan? Can we get on that?
fuse Ballyhoo and Talar.
Oh god, Tally Ho's real.
Tally ho!
What we don't realize is Talar never left us. Talar is just Ballyhoo in a
Talar's
permanent
got
disguise.
multiple
Deep undercover.
personalities.
Yeah.
Investigating the party. One day he pulls off the mask and he's like, okay, now I know I can trust you.
Oh god, I think that would fuck with numerous people in the party.
That would fuck with me. But yeah.
Let's make him do it. Quick, do some
No.
combination of Ballyhoo and Talar. How do they?
Oh.
How do they?
Oh
What's
gosh.
their transformer? What's their ultimate form?
Oh gosh. Probably just a pink suit of armor with like
Nice.
with like tufts of hair growing out of like the chinks in the armor, like the little, what are they called? The where the damn it, I can't think of the name. Where the joints are, and there's like holes.
The sockets, the like, just joints. I
guess so.
guess. Would Tally-Ho like talk like Talar, but in Ballyhoo's euphemism, like in way of speech, or would it be talking like Talar, but in Ballyhoo? Wait, what?
See, now we've already broken people and it hasn't happened yet.
I'm trying to fuse their voices right now. It's really hard.
All right, let's keep going. We keep going. Bacon.
Bacon pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Take some
Pancakes
bacon
are
and put it in a
amazing.
pancake. Okay, so they're gonna move to the outpost. We're gonna be going further in. But Riora said that she saw that weird looking bear. You said this way, right?
Further south.
Like further, like here, or
No. South. Yeah, where you pinged first. Yeah.
oh, okay.
South from where they are right now.
Okay.
Also, she did mention, just because it's been a couple weeks, thank you guys for being kind last week. I slept for 4 hours instead of playing. It was great. I needed it.
I'll never forget.
Yeah, okay. We play on Tuesday, dipwad. Why did you not play? Because you were an Omega. No. That's what he said. I'm not putting words in his mouth.
That's not what I said. That's what Rissa said. In no sense did I use Omega in that context.
But you did though. You did write Omega.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
You can't.
So, they did say that whatever was going on with that bear, had, I'm trying real hard, didn't seem in any way connected to, like, rumors that they'd heard about this part of the forest. Right? It was not the same kind of thing that they'd been hearing.
That's what it seemed like, yeah, but
So just which is fine. Doesn't mean that you can't go check it out. I'm just making sure that you guys remember that.
yeah. Oh my god, me as Rissa loving these pink armors. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
There they are. Tally ho.
Amazing. Also, you did say, "Hey guys, no session today, unfortunately. I'm omega tired."
Yes, I
Because
did. I'm not denying that. Oh, I know what I said. Words have several contexts and meanings.
Omega tired?
It's fine. I don't care. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Ooh, this might be my favorite one, guys. Tally ho!
That's a really good tally ho. That would be
That
pretty
was a
much
good one. This one I think is even better, though. I might stop with this one. Look at that. It's got the light glowing and everything.
Cool,
That's
that's
like a
another
dark
thing.
tally ho. Looks evil to me.
Well,
Oh, that's Tally Ho when Talar isn't talking normal and he's talking like his 1920s gangsta.
oh, this is another cool one. Yeah. And now I'm getting to the good stuff. I like all of them. That one is probably the closest, right? That one doesn't look threatening and mean, but it's still glowy.
Actually, yeah. I think the first one is probably my favorite because it's got the helmet that actually looks like Talar's, but I do like the
Talar's
designs.
yeah. All right, let's move on. Bacon
Okay.
pancakes.
Bacon
You guys go and have breakfast. I mean, is there anything that you guys want to ask people while you're getting yourself together this morning? And we can go to like later in the morning, just to get our later risers. Like it can be like 8:30.
I want to, wherever Qualin is, talk to her and get some seeds for halfling weed. I think I'm out.
Sure. You can definitely find her. I will say, as you guys are walking around, even as you're like kind of just hanging out, chilling, and having breakfast, people are running up to Corlin intermittently. I'm not going to be narrating this because I want to keep interrupting myself and trying to be different characters, but it does happen throughout the day. People are very excited to see her. And they were last night as much as you guys were out and about, but you mostly kind of came and talked to Qualin and then talked to Riora and then went to sleep. So, you do see Corlin, your most favorite person, when you're getting breakfast, and he comes up and like, Corlin, it's so nice to see you. I was so worried. We were all worried.
Oh, well, thank you. I missed everybody. Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
Are those new clothes?
Oh yeah, I got them in Calic Dimmet. We're just there.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because you're so tall that you're kind of pulling off that outlandish style. I don't know how that would suit somebody like regular halfling size, but like you're making it work. Good on you.
Outlandish style. What does that mean? Like as in
Well,
the Outlands? Is it just the
no.
Outlands?
What?
Different. Corlin's always been different.
Different to what?
I don't know. Just regular halflings, but she's a real great person to have around. He kind of gives you a real fake smile and he goes off to get seconds.
That dude, there's something's with him.
She's flipping him off when he turns his back and sticking her tongue out at him. And then stops real quick, just in case.
Yeah.
Bad habit.
He remembers halfway through his walk to get seconds that he has bad knees and starts hobbling again.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, she squints her eyes at him.
Who is that guy?
A huge nutsack.
Does he have a mom? Is she in town?
No, I think his mom, I think she's gone.
How does your culture
Uh-huh.
perceive exhumation?
I don't know what that word is.
You dig up a body.
I don't know.
Okay,
Now,
so
I should
no.
mention this person is incredibly old looking, so his mom probably might be difficult to exhume if he knew where the body had been, unless you just wanted to hold up a piece of dirt and be like, "This probably used to be your mom."
Yeah.
Well, Value doesn't know all that, so
Like, like
they
the
don't know
SpongeBob-
anything much about, how long do halflings live for.
They live a couple hundred years. He's 196.
Okay.
So
Does he
he's
have does he have a son or daughter?
I mean, no one would want to mate with that thing.
Cousin, brother, sister.
Yes, he
I
has a
need-
brother, but his
Oh, is it-
brother's cool as heck.
Also, like, wouldn't upset him if it like fucked his brother.
Well, I think no offense to you, Ballyhoo, because I know you're strong as heck. I do think if you fucked his brother, his wife would murder you. And I believe
Oh.
she could do that.
He's in like a monogamous. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they're monogamous. Not everyone's as cool as,
Does he have like
Leonora.
a best friend that he has longed for many years? There's got to be somebody in this guy's life.
No
who
one
hasn't-
loves him.
Okay, well,
He is terrible.
I think I know what to do then.
You can kill him.
No,
Oh.
I'm going to.
Are we killing somebody?
No,
Yeah.
Morning.
I
Good
mean
morning.
maybe, but not that's not my plan. I'm not against killing someone, of course, but that was what I was thinking. Is that what you want to do?
I just happened to be walking up, and the first thing I heard was someone say, "Do we kill him?" So
No,
I was,
no.
Oh no,
I was.
I'm not
It's a
planning a
little
murder.
early, so just making sure.
When has it been too early to plan a murder?
I mean, anytime before Kieran's up, and Kieran's sleeping in today, so.
But did he have a wild night?
I don't know. He doesn't seem to be talking much today. I'm sure he'll perk up later, but
Who boy, these bones are cracking.
all right, we can start planning murder.
Did I hear anyone say murder time?
Yeah, we're
Let me
thinking
just
about planning a murder.
mosey on over there with the walk that I always do. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. My spurs are jingling.
I was gonna say I could hear the spurs now. Oh, you're something special, Cowboy Kyrian.
I sure the heck am. My mama always said I was like an oasis next to a pile of tumbleweed. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I'm
lived
just
in
so
Texas
happy
for
right now.
6 months.
Just so happy.
I know Southern. I lived in Southern places for 6 months when I was in 4th grade. Oh boy. That makes me an expert.
Yep. Anyways. No, we're not planning a murderer. We were just joking. Hee ha ha.
You don't sound convinced yourself.
I know.
I mean, we can always plan it and then just not execute it until, it's the proper time.
I mean, he's almost at the age. He's gonna kick it soon, so.
So you mean we don't have a lot of time? Got it. I'll get back to you with a plan.
Okay.
And he
thank
sits
you.
down. Pulls out a piece of paper.
Should just pat him on the head.
I'm gonna. Value's gonna go over to the guy.
to Prunus? To the old guy?
Yeah, what's his Prudence? Is that his name? She would have asked. I would have asked.
No, his name is technically Wilnad,
Well, not okay.
but to everyone who hates him, we call him Prunus. So she would have called him Prunus technically. That's what you would have. Here, I'm gonna copy this picture. This has like the for me. Oh, can I not paste it? What the fuck?
I don't know if you can get them out of Google Docs. You could probably just screenshot the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wish that you could. It's weird to me that you can't. Like, I feel like that would be one of the benefits. Wilnad the Gonad.
Pretty much.
I'm surprised he didn't get I'm surprised that's not his nickname. Gonad.
He looks like a prune, so
He does. You want me to screenshot it or you got it?
no, I got it. This is what he looks like. Piece of shit.
Where is it posted?
I put it in lore.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna approach him.
He is helping himself to thirds and hoping no one notices.
Hi.
Well, hi. You're
What the?
Corlin's friend, right?
I am friend to many.
Right.
I have been, I'm a visitor. Similar to, Coraline, I do not come from here. Probably that's obvious.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever met anyone like you before.
Well, I am a far traveler. I, come to different places to study their culture. I have been asking around and, like, learning a lot about your guys' culture. And I'm trying to, like, find interesting people to, sit down and collect stories from. I was wondering, a lot of people have told me about their latest celebrations and stuff, and I was just wondering if you have a story about your latest celebration.
I mean, our latest celebration?
Like the one for you, how like they do here in this community. People have been telling me they do celebrations for everybody every once in a while just to celebrate how good of a person they are. And I've been getting a lot of really cool, neat stories about everyone having such a great time celebrating them, just for being who they are. I was just wondering, when's the last time, when was yours and what happened? Do you have any good stories?
I'm an old man, my child, and I'll probably due for a nap. But also, I don't do big shindigs are not my thing. So I usually just kind of take the day off for my birthday, if that is what you're talking about.
No, this is very different from a birthday. It's like a day, to just celebrate someone's character. There's like apparently everyone, gets invited and they just sit down for a while and have a good time. Have you not had one? Have you not been to that?
No, I mean we do holidays and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
The
you did
last
not,
one of those.
you did not have a celebration.
No.
Okay. Well, that's okay. I'm sure that they're planning one for you soon. Probably, they'll do one for you. Sure, I'm sure. You know, before anything happens,
Right.
all your friends and family will be there.
I mean, they're always there. We travel together.
Right, of course, yeah. And that they'll be celebrating a day all about you.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, bye.
He just kind of blinks and you walk away. Or cartwheel away. I don't know. It's ballyhoo. I don't know. Walking is
A
how
mixture, a
typically moves.
fusion of walking and cartwheeling.
Fair enough.
Corlin,
Yes, Ballyhoo.
what spells do you know?
A bit of spells.
Okay,
Why? What's up?
we should throw a party.
Should throw a party.
Yeah, you know, celebrating you being home, and there should be like a big banner that says your name and everything. And there's like a list of things that says, you know, what a wonderful person you are, and just celebrating you for being you.
That sounds like a birthday.
It's kind of like a birthday, but this is a non, you know, kind of like it doesn't have to be a specific day. Just like, oh yeah, people really like Corlin this time of year, so we're just gonna make a Corlin day and just. But especially because you know you're home and you're safe and you did like a big thing for your village and stuff like that. Like there should be a party, you know, raise some spirits. But it should be like you know you're the hero. You're returning home from your mighty quest, and people are telling stories all about you. And yeah, I think that that's something we should do.
I mean, I think maybe like a big party, just just to celebrate Fenwarren's death. I think that is a 10 out of 10 idea. We could probably throw one when we're coming back. I don't see why we could. I don't know if I have any spells that assist with party making though.
Don't worry, I have some, and I'm sure that Lyric must have some, and Locke must have some, and maybe Carrion has some. You know, if he ever has any spells that are not about doom and gloom.
I can perform some ceremonies, but that's kind of like, blessing water, funeral rites, weddings, like stuff like that. That's not really like party stuff.
Of course, yeah, no, that is, you know, it doesn't even have to be that big of a party. It's just got to be a gathering of your friends and family and appreciating, showing gratitude for the amazing thing that you did.
You're so cute.
Oh, well, thank you. That is, I really appreciate you saying that. I think you are cute as well. I mean, I've expressed that pretty much the moment I saw you. I think you are gorgeous.
You're so funny.
You're laying it on kind of thick now. What is going on?
I
am kidding.
Oh, okay.
No, it is totally normal to, you know, suddenly just be seized by my splendor. That happens all the time, to me especially. But when we do this party thing, you know, just kind of leave that guy out, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he's just like part of the clan, so it's unfortunately like you can't leave him out. But like, we'll give him like a plate of food, and then hopefully he'll just not be in our vicinity once he gets the food. Like, we could like slop it somewhere and he'll go chasing after it.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get who else do we need to wake up? We need to wake up Lyric.
Yeah. Everyone else up? Yeah.
Is Lyric still incapacitated in real life?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Did Lyric sleep great?
Did
Y'all
lyrics
stare at him
sleep great?
uncomfortably.
Because I can't remember. Did y'all have the dome, or did Kyrian was talking about like a ship last time, and like we didn't know what it was like he was talking about.
Yeah. I slept fine in my dome.
Okay, so it was in the dome.
And if we slept in his ship, then I slept in my dome on the ship. It's perfect in there. What's up? Hello? Did somebody need something from me?
Well, yeah, we're waking up and we gotten the clan's packing to get on out of this area because it's weird. And we're gonna head into the forest.
Because it's weird.
We're gonna... Right.
Yes.
But they're going the other way.
Yes, they're going the other way. Yes. So we're going this little trek by ourselves.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, let me look at my
Carlin,
spell
can you-
today.
Tell me
Mhm.
something.
Yeah.
You're like good with. I mean, I know you're really good with plants.
Mhm.
Is there a plant, like any plants in this area that you have seen that have been like, kind of low grade poison, something that just makes you kind of a little sick? And
I mean,
while
I
we're
got-
at it, are there any plants that are like, kind of the opposite? They just kind of enhance you, for let's say, I don't know, 4 or so hours and not a minute longer.
See your doctor.
I think that I think that her family grows some leaf. Definitely makes you feel enhanced.
I mean, they grow weed, but
What
I
you're
don't know
talking
if that enhances. It enhances your hunger.
True that, sister.
But it enhances you for 4 hours and nothing over that. I don't.
Yeah, just something to make you, extra strength.
But like, if it lasted for longer than 4 hours, should you probably call your doctor?
Yeah, like it would be a problem if it lasted for
I
longer
gotcha.
than 4 hours, but if it was exactly 4 hours and not a minute longer, it would be fine.
It's like if the effects last for longer than 4 hours, then you call your friends and brag about it. Am I right? Hey.
Wait, you're needing a flower for that?
What? Oh, I'm just curious if they exist. I would like to gather flowers that do lots of things. Yes. Like I would like a flower that does that. I would like a flower that makes you like, ooh, maybe a flower that makes you a little blind for a little bit of time. And I mean, there's got to be flowers that just make you poop, and that's a classic.
Well, I've got plenty of flowers that that could definitely make you poop. Or kill you, depending on what you want. I got lots of seeds for that.
I am not, I totally understand the grift. I am on the board with you guys 100%. You've been very fun people to hang out with. You have a fascination with murder that I do not think I share necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm just going to assume always that you probably all have something that you are capable of, just to end a life. And that's cool. I respect that. But I'm less on that side of the spectrum and more of just like, on the mild suffering end of the wheel.
Okay. So just a little. Okay. Let's see. Um. do- Okay. Vomiting, diarrhea, and excess like
perfect.
drool.
Oh, that's amazing. Yes.
Okay.
Anything that might like increase your BO for a long time, or draw like stinky bugs to you.
There's
like-
one that can cause skin irritation, vomiting, and diarrhea.
Yes, I absolutely yes.
Okay. I'm trying to see what else there is. Drooling, vomiting, oral pain. I don't know what that means.
Not so much pain. Irritation is fine.
Okay. Here we go. Diarrhea, vomiting, and irritation around the eyes and nose.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Okay, that's marigold.
Well,
You can use any part of the plant for that.
where can we get some marigold?
Pretty sure I have marigold seeds. I've got seeds for like almost everything.
You have to grow it. I'm like kind of like talking like the next expedited fashion, you know.
Well, yeah, she'll take out a seed and just druidcraft. Poof.
Oh, that is extremely convenient. Okay, yeah. Can I have a few of those?
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you don't want to use too much.
Oh no, I trust me. I've not. This is not my first time dosing, so. I mean myself. What? Who said that?
Okay, here's.
Go back to talking about murder.
Well, if you want murder, what I have is I've got Larkspur. That one, abdominal pain, paralysis, and that one's death. Foxglove is not going to be a fun one either. Then you've got, I mean, of course, Wolf's Bane. Definitely not going to be a fun time.
More to my point from earlier, you definitely seem to be, really able to quickly identify the murder ones. I enjoy that about you quite a bit. I am finding.
Well, if you're in the forest and you're like, like hungry and stuff like that, and you're like,
You eat
oh,
everything
hey,
in sight.
no, you don't.
Oh,
What,
Yeah.
someone else eat something and die and then don't eat it?
Yeah. And then you find out, like, hey, that was a poisonous plant, and the berries on there are not edible, and that's why the person seized and then died. So it's kind of important to know what's out there. But also, there's
that was
plants
also
that
what
are,
I was thinking.
really helpful, like passion flowers can help with reducing pain, and anxiety.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's great.
Very important.
Something else, a question you probably know how to answer better than I can, speculate on. These, I mean, I can tell you from experience, I know that they are robust. Thanks to, a wonderful night, a lovely night. But the general constitution of these smaller people, if they got sick for a certain amount of time, how would it affect one of them? Like, is it like a normal scale, or would it be like extremely bad for them?
Well, they're tiny.
So just like a normal, like I don't mean to say normal, but like a normal dosage, like a typical dosage for a larger sized person, but just scale it down a bit.
I would just scale it down, yeah, because they're like the size of like our species, like child. So, like a child dose. Not to say like you know what dosing a child, for like
Wow.
these kind of stuff.
Science, guys. That's
Oh, well.
science for you.
Have you never
Here's a
dosed a child
shovel.
before?
No.
Yeah, sometimes pixie children can be real assholes, so sometimes you just have to spray a little something in their face and to get them away.
What do you spray in their face?
I forget what it stands for, but it's spelled like D-E-E or D-E-T? D-E-E-T? I don't know.
Does that kill them?
No, I'm pretty sure I mean, I've never stuck around after I use it, because they're being annoying little shits. Pixies can be really annoying,
Oh.
but I don't have any here with me.
That's probably for the best.
So let's get the move on, nomadic. Let's do it. Let's be nomads. Let's keep going.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Was Corlin just studying Ballyhoo during that pause?
Well, because she said, let's be nomads. It's like, but we're just going in the forest. We're just adventuring like we've been doing.
Oh no, I thought isn't Corlin's village like getting packed up to like leave to move?
Yeah, they're moving to the outpost, but we're going in the forest.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So they're not coming with us.
And to be fair, Ballyhoo has not been adventuring like we've been adventuring.
That's true.
Most of their adventuring has been sailing on a ship.
Unfortunately, yeah,
So this would be different.
that's true. Damn. Most of your time out here has been on the ship. We gotta fix it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay. Everyone's spells picked. I don't know who else has to pick spells, but
So can I magical secrets prepare now?
I'm sorry, I was having chips. What'd you say? Because what I heard was crunch, 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 crunch.
Can I do I magical secrets prepare now? Prepare magical
Yeah,
secrets now?
You can just do that. That's fine.
well, before they leave, Corlin will say, bye to everybody. I'm sure they'll see each other soon, but
And Quallen comes over and gives you a hug. And just, like, very unsubtly tucks some halfling weed in your pocket.
oh, thank you so much.
You're the best, Corlin. Stay sharp.
Oh, the sharpest.
You right, girl. She smacks you across the face, but smiles. Goodbye, Locke.
Oh, don't be like that.
Bye, ma'am. And he does a
Locke,
little
aren't you
bow.
gonna give me a kiss? Little grandma. She points to her cheek.
Locke walks up and kisses her on the cheek. He gives her a hug.
If I were several hundred years younger, I would still be gay, so never mind. Okay.
Thank
Take
you
care
so
of her,
I will.
Oh my gosh.
or I will murder you.
Fair enough.
All right.
I see where she gets the fascination with murder.
Well, she taught me everything I know about flowers and, herbs and all that shit. So, yeah.
Locke,
Yes.
don't eat those red berries you're eyeing right now, please.
Oh, I wasn't eyeing them to eat them.
Rat.
No,
Good.
she already yelled at me for it. Don't worry.
Okay. Corlin's a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
You listen to her.
I am gonna
Okay,
take
we
some
gotta
though.
go.
And I hit, and I scrape, grab a couple, stick them in my pocket.
Okay.
She's pushing everybody towards the forest.
Okay. Alright. We have a thing for this, don't we? You guys travel along its regular forest for a while. I tried to upload something. And it didn't. It was just being stupid. So we're gonna just know that this is not. Nope, 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 nope. Sure. This isn't what it looks like. We're just gonna use it because it's pretty. I mean, oh, stop. Crud. No. Computer.
There's a supplement made from the bark of an African tree, and it is used to treat erectile dysfunction.
There you
So,
go. Things that we never knew that we needed to know. I'm using this because it's the only forest I have, but I need to get there. There it goes. Whee! It doesn't look like Gerza.
I
I
would
was having a small
not.
panic attack. I'm like, did I teleport again?
No,
I was gonna start crying.
I will say, similar to this picture, it is a very, like, you guys are in the outskirts of the forest, and it does get very thick and overgrown and wild and crazy, but it doesn't do this. Yeah, this is just, I tried to upload some the other day, and Roll20 was just being a jerk. I will have, I'm gonna say Corlin. Normally I don't call who's gonna roll to navigate, but you are the only one who actually knows kind of where you're headed. So I'm gonna have you roll survival.
Okay. Do I get
Guidance?
advantage because I know where I'm going, kinda?
I mean, you can, somebody can help you, and you can also take a guidance. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be helping her and guidance.
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Okay, 17.
Alright, yeah. I mean, you don't know exactly where you're going, but you know where you are. Does that make sense? Like, you don't know exactly where the thing is you're looking for.
Yeah, makes sense.
But you're fully aware of where you are in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys travel for a while. As you get further away from the Sunstriders, so Sunstride. Why did I say Sunstrider? I don't know, guys. From the Sunstrides, even those of you who do not have high passive perception, which I honestly think most of you do, notice that there is no, you don't hear animal sounds.
Hold on. I've always wanted to say this. It's quiet. Too quiet.
You're absolutely right. So there's no animal sounds, but do we see little animals?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Hey, Caspian, come here for a second. And then I'll say, hey, buddy, do you smell any other animals other than, us? And then
Roll
I'll-
perception for Caspian. That's fine.
9.
9. What does
9.
Caspian get?
One moment.
Okay.
Loading. +5 keen smell. Okie dokie. hell? This way. It's a 24.
Holy shit.
24.
Mm-hmm. And he's smelling.
Okay. He, I would say he can take you in a direction. I don't know that it means he's smelling, so he's not seeing anything. But
I mean,
if you're
he's-
asking him to find, you're asking him to find what? Say that again.
I was just asking him if he can smell any like other living things other than us, because like we're not hearing animals.
Oh yeah. I would say with the 24, he gets a faint scent. And he would kind of indicate the direction as being further northwest-ish, slightly northwest. Corlin, you would know, having your bearings pretty well.
You said northwest?
Yeah, just slightly northwest, mostly north, a little bit west.
I picture
Okay.
he like sniffs up in the air and then points in that direction, and he does the thing where he sticks his tail straight up and it like shakes really fast.
Like a little maraca.
Mm-hmm. Good job, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's really funny. One of my neighbors has 3 cats, and every time I walk past with Wolfgang, they look like they are eating him in their brains. And he has never once noticed them. That is my favorite place to take him on a walk. Just all 3 cats, their eyes are like saucers, their little butts are wiggling.
He's noticed them. He just pretends not to notice because he's freaked out.
He thinks he's hot shit, is what he does. Like, he's gone after, not to hurt, but the worst he's ever done to a cat is bark at them. But he's gone after cats to do that, gotten his ass handed to him, and then done it again. Same cat. Like, he's just an idiot. Yeah, no, he dumb. I'm getting there. Roll20 is behaving tonight, everybody. Whee! Hoo-ha. I'll get there. About ready to have a different forest in a second. As you guys go, you still don't hear any noise. I have some high passive perception, people. But what you do notice, the forest gets darker in places and lighter in places. Like, the tree cover is pretty heavy, but there are gaps in it. I would have anybody, I guess I don't know if you noticed these things. Anybody who would like to can roll perception. Or you can choose to use your passive perception.
I'd like to roll, but I was also going to use my magical awareness.
Sure, but you need to remind me what that does.
Oh, good. Yeah, it just it's basically detect magic for me. Anything within 60 feet. Any spell or magic item.
Yeah, is that limited number of times per day?
Yep.
Okay. 20. Alright. That's fine. Does it give, so detect magic, it gives you everything? It gives you like the school, just like detect magic does? Okay.
Mhm. It's just got a range of 60 feet.
Okay. 13, 20.
Also, anything if it's not behind total cover.
Yeah. I would say at this point in the forest, I suppose there could be total cover, but it would probably be something that was further away than 60 feet, only because the total cover here would just be straight up trees. Like, it's not going to be, there's not a wall in the middle of the forest.
Right.
I see Locke and Ballyhoo. Anyone else doing perception?
I did. I got a 14.
I'm sorry, say that again, Lyric.
I got a 14.
14? Okay.
I got 4.
4. Okay.
I got a rock.
I got a jar of dirt.
Just
Oh,
rubbing all this
no.
in.
This is who you're traveling with, guys. These guys. Locke would notice. You would notice, like, kind of in the direction that Caspian was indicating. You notice, there's some fog, which is not unusual. I mean, Corlin would be able to tell you that that's not something that is unexpected. In this area, you're right next to a mountain range. It's essentially like it's spring. Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. Ha. Lost the internet, everybody. No, I didn't lose internet. I lost the internet, like my window. I minimized it and couldn't find it because I'm a ding dong. Okay. Yeah, it's spring. It's still like, or like almost spring. So like having fog is not unusual. What is unusual is you do notice something floating in the fog for an effect that you can't really distinguish what it is, but it is kind of glowing and just kind of floating along.
Can I do detect good and evil?
I was gonna say I point this out to everybody.
And someone sees that. I don't notice it with the magical awareness.
I mean, magic awareness is like spells and magical effects, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so no.
Okay.
I want to go check it out.
Shocker.
Hey, at least I didn't run this time.
Fair enough. That's good.
I'll do my divine sense actually, since that's longer range.
And what does that give you?
Since if it's a celestial fiend or undead.
And what's the range on that?
60 feet?
60 feet. You guys are not 60 feet away. It's like over in the fog, and the fog is maybe like around 100 feet away. So, I mean, you would know that. You don't have to use a spell slot for that. You'd have to scoot a little closer.
You know, we were curious about what's going on in the forest. This could be a chance to find out.
That's true. Okay. I'm game.
I start making my way there.
And once
Okay.
we're close enough, I'll do divine sense.
Sure.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Before we
what?
get closer, let's try to stay concealed.
Okay.
How?
Ballyhoo, I'm just going to point out you have not done a long rest. I'm looking at your character sheet right now. You have things marked off. You just marked off a magic awareness. That's fine. You have things marked off other than that. So you might want to do long rest and remark off magic awareness.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Everyone else make sure that you have reset your character sheet. You did have a rest.
Found out, did Ballyhoo get rest last night? Eyebrows?
I just found out exhaustion and long rest stuff works differently than I thought it did. We're going to keep it the same for the rest of this campaign, but in the future, turns out you can go without sleep. I suppose we could change it if you guys wanted to. It's like
What?
at some point you start making con saves, and if you make a con save, like the first one is 10, and then it just goes up by 5 every time. So you can actually go for a few days without rest as long as you pass a con save.
Ooh.
I thought that was for traveling only. I've seen those
Nope.
girls, but I thought it was for traveling. Oh, okay.
I don't believe so.
Personally,
I'll
I'd
have to
like
look into
to,
it
but
more.
only because one of my proficient saves is con.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't get to use it very often.
I'll consider switching it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it when not everybody's
Yeah.
here. I think is so today. This is how it works.
Yeah.
But I think we've got some decent con in this group, so I feel like one night shouldn't be a problem for anybody unless you are unlucky with your roll.
For the first night.
Well,
I
like
only have to
Ballyhoo
roll
could
4.
not fail the first night.
Which
Literally
is
could
right
not.
on brand for them.
Yeah.
I'd be disappointed
Um,
otherwise.
Yeah. As you guys move closer, I'm gonna have. Ooh. Insight.
What insight? Ooh.
Just insight.
Ooh. 22.
Mhm.
Nat 21.
Nice.
14.
Mhm.
Do you see my rolls on D&D Beyond?
You know what? What's funny is I saw it pop up, but I assumed that the thing on Roll20 that popped up was you, and it wasn't. It was Ballyhoo. So yes, I did, but I wasn't paying attention because I thought it was popping onto Roll20. So yes. 14, 13, 21, 22. I would say all of you rolled high enough. It's still quiet, and it doesn't get any quieter, but it just feels quieter as you walk towards this fog. That being said, having had Locke point out the light to you, you now notice, I will say, gosh, I feel like my lowest passive perception is like 14 or 13.
That is not true.
Yours is less.
Mine is 10.
Actively looking. So I would say, I mean, anyone who wants to roll can roll. Corlin, roll.
Okay.
I did not realize Ballyhoo's passive perception was 17.
I just realized mine's 20. Oh, expertise.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
expertise.
Yours is higher than the last. You had an extra round of expertise since the last time I remember what your passive was, right? Because
Yeah.
it was that. Did you take that later?
It was 14 before. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my last expertise I've taken.
He lyric
Nice.
with the 20 passive perception.
So Lyric and Locke for sure would notice. Yeah, Ballyhoo too with the 17. Corlin, what'd you roll?
3.
All right. You're gonna cast a spell anyways, so you're gonna get some information from that. Locke and Lyric and Ballyhoo, you guys all notice as you move forward, you start to see a couple more of these little floating things. Just a little. It's again, the fog is thick enough; it is difficult to see what they are, but they are glowing and they're just kind of hovering around. And then as you move closer, Corlin, you do sense undead in the area. What else? What else do you sense undead? Like, what are the types? Sorry. Again?
So it's undead. Hold on, sorry. Undead, celestial, and fiend.
Yeah, so
And-
you get undead.
Okay. And anything affected by the hollow spell.
That you don't. The hollow spell and also the other one, isn't there like a reverse hollow? Hollow. I don't know why that was the Venom song. Guys.
Venom.
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 Venom. And then as you all get close, eventually you would all see this. I finally got Roll20 to cooperate. This is what you see as you step closer. Right about was when Corlin is sensing undead.
Oh.
And all of you would notice, I should have mentioned this sooner, but you would have noticed, like, as you got closer, it would have become more obvious that the fog is not fog colored.
Ballyhoo starts to hold the breath.
Fog is not fog colored. It is a pale pinkish color. Some kind of pink.
I look at Ballyhoo.
This is not. I do not think this is a very good place to be for us right now. They say with their holding their nose.
Does it smell?
I do not know, but usually you do not want to breathe in pink fog.
Corlin's gonna sniff the air. Does it smell weird?
It smells like forest.
Okay.
What's your marching order?
Locke is probably in the front.
Locke, make a charisma save.
Yeah.
You get a +4 because Corlin would probably be near the front too.
Okay.
+4.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna need it. Do I? Yeah.
I'm giving him reaction inspirations now. Lyric just
Hey, man.
randomly compliments your rear end lock. I like it even better that it's just, I mean, I miss your voice, but I like that it's in chat right now because he's not here. You got a nice butt!
Oh. 22.
Nice.
Because I rolled a 10 on his inspiration.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, if you roll a 10, you get a +4 from me.
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
So 15.
Oh wait, no.
Wait.
So 7 plus 11, so 19. Yeah, 19. No, shit, what did I say? 22, so 21. 21. Sorry, my brain got all confused. You're right. It's one lower than I had said. 21.
It's still good.
Yeah.
You're still good. Yeah. You guys see Locke kind of just like zone out for a hot second. Fog appears to be rolling in a little bit, but you see those twinkling lights in the distance.
Wait. So, we were walking. Locke zoned out for a little bit.
Just a hot second. He's in the front. I don't know that anyone would notice it if he's the first one. You're nearby, but you're not looking necessarily right at his face. I guess I shouldn't have said you noticed it, but he would have just a little bit just like when you kind of get lost in your own thoughts for a hot second.
Okay. And then you said the fog is rolling in, so is it getting thicker?
I mean, it's not around you yet. It is moving towards you.
Okay. Well, you should.
Am I still in control of myself, or am I
Yeah, you're
zoned
fine.
out? Okay. It was just for
You're
a
good.
second.
Just a moment. Yeah.
Locke is gonna start if he noticed that, and he's aware that something almost happened, he's gonna start backing up
Mm-hmm.
and trying to get back out of it, and just being like, "Whoa."
When you back up, you just step backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Locke just starts backing up. If it's coming towards him, yeah, he's just backing up slowly.
I should also specify.
We're already in it.
Oh, no. I'm looking at this picture. It's a good picture, except for one thing. It's not super dark where you guys are, but there is full cover. Like, it's not the darkest part of the forest, but there is full cover. There's no direct sunlight where you are.
Gotcha.
And I realized this picture was perfect, except for it looks like there is. I mean, you back up. How much you back up?
Well, if it's coming towards me, I try and keep pace with it, and I'm just like, guys, this is bad. Stay out of it.
The lights are not coming towards you. It's just the fog is moving.
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to try and stay out of at least the thickest parts of it. Be like, it was started to try and mess with my brain. Stay out
How
of
did it
it.
smell?
How did it smell?
It just smells like the forest.
I didn't really smell anything other than the forest.
What do you mean it was messing with your brain?
I was walking and then I zoned out for a second and I felt something. And
It's probably jammed your olfactory senses.
it tried to mess with me. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I don't know what it was trying to do, but this fog it will mess with you.
It might just kill us because you know everything else here is dead.
Like,
Is that not true? I mean, everything is dead around us, right? There's no life anywhere.
There are trees.
Oh,
You're in a forest. I mean, the tree in the middle there doesn't have any leaves, but like, you know, which it happens in a forest, right? If it's not, some trees will die because they're not tall enough. But it just looks like a general forest. There are no animal sounds that you have heard.
doesn't mean they're dead. I'm seeing the message. Does Cowboy Kyrian have any spells that would help with like wind?
Guys, okay. I mean, I can send somebody his character. Can you guys even see it? Would you be able to see it? If I put the link, let's see, because I don't want to run somebody like. Well, I mean, I suppose I could. Kyrian, where are you at? He's probably going to be doing a lot of Eldritch Blasts, y'all. Spells. I'm looking. No, not that one.
Is his D&D Beyond up to date?
he doesn't use D&D Beyond.
He does. I made him.
Oh, okay.
I forced him to. I'm mean.
Because I'm technically in his D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know that he has anything like Control Water works on water. I don't think it works on like fog. Same with Shape Water. He does not have Gust of Wind. I don't see anything. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything that looks particularly move, fog, eat. So, no.
No, I'm not seeing anything either.
The fog is still rolling in. It's kind of... And you do see like a whole host of those twinkling things start to like emerge. And just they're sort of floating around a single tree at the moment.
Is it the dead tree?
It is. I mean, it's just whatever tree is in the middle of the sort of area that you're in, I guess.
I'm gonna
10 feet away.
I'm gonna
I
walk
guess.
towards it.
Towards the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
I hope.
I say a
Uh,
quick prayer and send guidance to her in case she needs it.
Okay. All right. Corlin, as you get closer, you notice that part of the reason it is so light where you are is that the fog itself appears to be glowing in it. Just a gentle pink.
That's weird.
You're not in the fog yet, but you've walked up close enough that you notice that.
Okay, I'm gonna do the actual spell, Detect Good and Evil, which adds, Aberration, Elemental, and Fey, and it's 30 feet.
No, I would say, Ballyhoo's a fae. Kirian's an elemental. You get those ones.
Okay.
Then you'd get, I suppose if it, in addition to other stuff, it doesn't do celestial. I mean, if it does, you'd get, the typical.
Oh yeah, it does those too, yeah.
Yeah. So, you get your party members who are the appropriate, have the appropriate connection to whatever.
Ballyhoo's
Yeah.
a fiend.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ballyhoo's a powerful, fiendish presence. No. You do just get faint pings off of them, other than Ballyhoo, who is straight up fae.
Mhm.
But everyone else is just like plain touched is the word. That's the word for it.
Okay. Then yeah, she's gonna just walk in.
Okay. There's a thing. Oh, I'm gonna need you to make a charisma save.
Okay.
Wait, make sure. Hang on. Let me make sure. That's not right. Charisma. It is a. Yeah. Charisma save.
Okay. I got 22.
A 22. You are good to go.
Woo!
You step in.
And
The tree
Yeah.
is still quite a bit away.
oh, okay. Now, do I notice that I had that something happened, or?
We'll say maybe a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that it's not like, wee-oo, not that.
Okay.
That's Ballyhoo standing behind you.
Okay, should I keep walking towards the tree?
All right, you walk another 30 feet. I need you to make another charisma save.
I'm gonna cast. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna cast art form on myself and turn into a bronze statue, and then catch up with her.
What the?
What?
What the fuck?
You can do that. I will say you will need to make also a charisma save.
Even if I don't have to breathe.
Mhm.
Well, it's not the fog, guys.
I'm gonna.
I should say this. It doesn't feel like fog when you step into it. It
Or,
doesn't, fog feels cool. This does not feel like that. You have a high enough passive perception that you'd notice that.
Okay.
Like you move into a space, you don't feel like the normal. You're from an ocean, like a seaside city. You know what fog feels like. This does not feel like that.
Okay. And then.
What was
I
your
don't know if-
charisma
I
save?
don't know if this matters or not. But just in case it does, while I'm sculpture form, I'm immune to poison and disease. So,
It's
not
thank
that
you.
it sounds like that isn't probably what this is, but yeah.
no. This
Charisma
is fine.
save.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
18.
18. You're good. Orlin, you keep going. As you step
Yes.
closer, you hear voices coming from the direction of the lights. Can't quite make out what they're saying. You can roll perception.
Okay.
See if you can pick it up.
Oh, 17.
You hear just very soft.
Oh shit. Oh. Guys, they're saying they need help.
Who was say that what?
I
Right
don't
here.
know, but I hear someone saying it.
If
Tell
you
them
catch
to
up to
introduce
Orlin,
themselves.
you would
Yeah, my
also be
goal-
able to hear that.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up to her. Do I need to make a second charisma?
Well, I'm going to say that you moved 60 feet for her 30 feet. So we're just doing this essentially like 6
Yeah, I got you.
seconds by 6 seconds. So no, because you've only been in there for 6 seconds.
Word. So yeah, I do hear it once I catch up.
Yeah, once you get even closer, because you do have decent passive perception, but like she would have gotten close enough first.
Yeah.
are
Where does
they?
it sound like it's? Where does it sound like it's coming from? Like from the tree, or just like around
Towards
ethereal?
the tree. The fog is now 5 feet closer to Locke and Ballyhoo.
And Cowboy Kyrian.
Poo doggy.
Who was asking for help? What kind of help do they need? What is their name?
Corla's gonna repeat that.
All right. I would say at this point, I'll have both of you make another charisma saving throw.
I got a net 20.
I'll say we come in
Oops.
peace.
So 36.
22.
Whee! We're trapped. Trapped. You basically hear like this chorus of whispers.
Oh no, they're trapped.
Who was trapped? Where?
Where are you trapped? Are you trapped? Are you trapped in this fog?
Yes. The fog.
I also stepped 5 feet back from the fog. As I
Guys.
said before, it is moving.
Hmm. Quick question.
Yep.
Is I almost said the frog. Is the
The
fog?
frog.
Is the not fog? TM. Is it? So like you say you're saying it's not fog, but is it like still obviously like a gas type, or like a mist, like a gaseous?
You can roll. I guess investigation would make the most sense.
Okay.
What just happened? Who'd I lose? Who'd I lose?
I don't know.
No clue.
Was it Locke?
No, not that I'm aware of.
I don't know.
you're here.
Okay.
Corlin?
You got a 20, I think, right? Did I see that?
I did indeed, yes.
Okay. So is it a gas?
Like, is it, I guess what I'm asking is it like a physical, even though it's not fog, is it still here? Like, it's still, like, if you were to have a giant fan and just woof, would it push it?
I'm going to ask you a follow-up question to that, and I will answer. What does Lyric do to inspect it? Just so that I know kind of how, because that's a good roll, but I just want to know like what it is he's doing specifically.
Well, yeah. So I guess the first thing that I'll do, I'll just use Mage Hand and just kind of like just quickly fan it through the oh, I guess I'll just use my hand, I guess. Just fan it through the fog and see if it, or whatever it is, and just see if it seems to move with it.
It moves, but I guess what you would notice as somebody who's been near an ocean for a good chunk of his life, it doesn't seem to move like fog or gases kind of move similarly to liquids to a certain extent, right? There's like eddies and currents and stuff like that. Something about this doesn't look right when you do that. Like, it's moving. Who'd we lose?
Corlin.
Boo. Oh no.
Okay. Well, there's my idea. Never mind. You said it does move, but it's not right.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem right.
Doesn't
Okay.
move the way like you expect. So either my internet said, okay, so it's either Discord or the internet. I'm going to
I don't know if this matters for this charisma check, but I will use for right now. I will use counter charm so that me and anybody within 30 feet gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will have.
I'm singing the creepy tunnel song from Willy Wonka. There's no knowing where we're going.
Hello?
Hello.
It's the Grizzly Reaper mowing.
Oh my god.
You came back to a thing.
I don't know what fucking happened.
Okay.
If these charisma saves are for being charmed or frightened, though, you have advantage, which we will find
Yeah.
out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, wait, the last thing I heard or remember is them asking for help and they're in the fog.
Oh wow. So you kind of blinked in and out a couple times because I did hear an off on, but that was you. But you didn't hear anything when you came back the first time.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Lyric did some stuff. Lyric did an investigation
Okay.
to see if this was a gas. And it does not behave like a gas.
Okay.
He has now started counter charm. Is there anything you want to do for the past 6 seconds before I have you guys roll another charisma save?
Let me see.
I'm doing all I got.
While she's thinking, Locke is. Am I within Do I think I'm within 120 feet of one of these lights?
The lights?
Yeah, one of these little floating
Yeah.
lights. I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I am going to try casting message while pointing at one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And just ask, are you the one talking to my friend?
I'm one of many.
Okay.
Help us.
I just yell out to the group. The things talking to you are the lights.
Corlin, you got anything?
I got nothing.
Okay. I need both of you to make charisma saving throws. It is not a charm effect. You know what? I'm going to let it be a charm effect. Roll with advantage. Because I think counter charm, it's they need to rejigger it. So I'm just going to say.
Okay.
4 again.
21?
It's 5 feet closer, like the fog is continuing to roll towards you, Locke. So it should be right next to you, I think, at this point. Ballyhoo, it's about, you backed up a little bit, we'll say 10 feet away from you.
What can we do to help you?
We're trapped.
Who has trapped you here?
Don't know. You see a couple of them wink out.
I'm gonna walk up to the tree and put my hand on it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I detect anything?
It'll take more. You'll end up making, I will say, another 2 charisma saves. How does your counter charm work? Is it within a certain radius, or do they just have to be able to hear you?
Within 30 feet that can hear you.
Okay. All right.
So I'll tell her to. Well, I guess to touch this tree, I'd probably have to stop doing counter charm. But I guess on the way, I could keep it going.
You can keep it up until you get there. Yeah. So Corlin, if you're going
I'll
with
say,
him, you guys will take 2.
Corlin, stay close.
Yeah, 2 more saves. And but with advantage.
$27.
It just keeps going on up.
I don't get many opportunities to be good at saving throws. But when it's a charisma one, it's my chance.
Ballyhoo and Locke, what are you guys doing?
I am staying just outside the fog, but I am going to cast Summon Construct.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to send the Construct out to join them.
That's fine. When you say that, are you backing up because it is moving towards you?
Yeah. This entire
he is
time I've
not
been
here
trying to stay
anymore.
just outside of it.
Oh, you're talking about to yeah, for Lyric. Lyric, you get a +4 because you and Corlin are Stop showing off. Oh, just a 31. Ooh, I'm Lyric. Blah.
I'm pretty sure the moment Lyric stops showing off, everybody dies.
So Locke, I'm sorry, are you backing up as it moved towards you now?
Yeah, basically since I stepped out of it after I got the effect, I've just been taking steps back as it moves closer to me, so that I'm always just outside.
You have never been in it. You got close to it,
and then it affected me. Because I was the first one
you,
in
I don't know
affected.
if you. Yeah.
Okay.
You also made a charisma saving throw. It was not for the same thing.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
Oh.
tell you, like whatever they're feeling is more like a little tickle, you know, like they don't know what it is specifically.
Gotcha.
Yours was definitely just a little you know, brain break.
Gotcha.
It doesn't mean that like you're welcome to keep backing up. I will just know that at the moment you will be about like 100 feet away from the two of them, you and Ballyhoo, approximately.
No, fuck that. I'm following my construct in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Locke,
not being
what are you
that-
doing, Locke?
I can't let them get that far away. Sorry. And I start heading in.
That's fair. I need both you and the construct to make charisma saves.
If he's immune to charms, is he immune to this?
Oh, no, he's cool. That's fine. Alright.
Charisma saves. That's a 19.
Okay. Do 5 and this. Hang on a second. I gotta write something down. Uh. A 19? Yeah.
Yes.
And you don't get right now, you're not getting advantage and you're not getting the +4, just so you know.
Yes,
I
yes.
think that's what you just rolled. Okay, just making sure that you are, because you're not close enough yet.
Yep.
All right. I'll even let you can get 60 feet in. Oh no, because you summoned the construct, so it's only going to be. In fact, let's do this. We're going to roll initiative, not because anything specific is happening, but that way it's easier to keep track of time passing, basically. And let's have you guys just for now roll initiative, and I will. Nice. Good job, Ballyhoo.
I did.
Fancy schmancy.
One
I'm going
higher
to get
than me.
chocolate milk, but I got 18.
Okay, did you type that? No, I'll
Shit.
remember that. You're fine.
We're rolling decent tonight.
Yeah. Not only that, but it's like, hey, let's roll initiative so we make things easier, and then we like all
Roll
just
the
like
same.
all roll 22. Yeah.
This is what you wanted, right, Megan?
Is this what you wanted? Huh. Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. No. Why is this not doing what I want it to? Y'all. There we go. That's what I need. That only took me forever. Me. Okay. All right. I got it. That's stupid. I immediately messed it up, but I'm on the way. This one. This one. Bop, 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 bop. This one. Okay. We're not doing, anything yet. Did I do it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I'm ready. So, Ballyhoo got 23. Locke. Everyone else got Corlin got an 18. Everyone else got a 22.
Ballyhoo's a 23, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I said that
Oh, okay.
first.
Sorry.
Yeah. Who has the highest? You know what? We're just gonna roll off. So Locke and Lyric both roll. Kyrian will participate if he needs to. So somebody also roll initiative for Kyrian. Can you do that for me, Corlin, since you don't have to do rollies? Just roll and I'll figure out his initiative.
I rolled a 7.
I'm on
Right.
22.
Are we rolling?
Just to see who goes first.
Just like a
Plus.
plain D20?
That's what I did, yeah.
15.
You go first, unless
Okay, so Lyric is I'm gonna put Lyric in as 22. I'm gonna put Locke in as 21 because there's nobody kind of overlapping that, and that works out really well. All right, so first up would be Ballyhoo.
Please do not continue to advance into the fog. Can you not ask it questions or whatever from over here? Hey, fog, what's up? Okay, baby, you
I don't
can't.
know that you're not close enough that you would hear the voices. So. Is that all you would like to do?
Besides, if it's coming closer, staying away from it, yeah.
How far away are you staying? You're fine doing that.
However much distance I have been. Where I'm close but not affected. 10 feet? Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
All right. All right. Next up is Lyric.
Okay. I approach the tree.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make one last charisma save with advantage.
18.
Okay. And then at this point on, we'll say that you've dropped it.
Okay.
What you doing?
Oh, actually, am I still within distance of Corlin for the +4? Because if it
So
is,
it'd be you're good. I mean, yeah, it would be +4 still because
Okay.
Corlin's staying next to you.
okie dokie. I am going to. This is a bad idea. Okay. I'm just gonna touch the tree first. Just place a hand on it.
Okay. It feels normal. I will allow you to do something else if you would like to.
Just like a dead tree.
Just feels like bark, yeah. And maybe you haven't maybe dead, maybe not. It could be one of those things where like there's still green wood inside, you know. It doesn't look like it's 100% rotten or something like that. It's just no leaves or anything like that.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll call. We want to help you. How do we help you?
You must come find us, find us, find us. And a couple more wink out. I'll let you ask more. You know, talking is a free action, and I know that they did not give you very much. So if you want to continue a little bit more of a conversation, you are welcome to do that.
Are you deeper into the forest?
By the boneyard.
You're there.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, that's it. That's my turn
Okay.
for now.
Locke, you're around 90 feet away from them.
Me and the golem will dash and get 60 feet closer on our way to
Okay.
get close.
Sure.
And that's my turn for now.
Next would be... Hello. What's happening? What's this?
Yeehaw.
Hey!
It's
Uh,
Cowboy!
Alright, so yoo-hoo! I feel like this needs some context.
I'm back.
Pop onto Roll20.
Oh, no.
Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna take a short break. I'm sorry for doing that right after you came back, Ballyhoo.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But I have to pee. And I feel like you guys can get Kyrian caught up. Anyone who doesn't need to also do whatever, get food. Or you can all get food and we'll just catch him up on any questions he has later. But if anyone's going to would anyone be sticking around and be able to kind of catch him up on what's going on?
I'm sticking around.
Okay, so we got, which
Yeah,
is
I'll do
good.
this.
I will also help when I get back, but I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Anybody needs to take a break? It sounds like we've got at least a few people who are going to be here to at least help. Pop on to, oh, you are good. I was going to say, so you can see kind of where they are. This is what I will say. Oh, you know what? Never mind. They can explain what's happening. I will share.
So you're dying and you're having a fever dream.
Stop it.
That's honestly kind of what I was expecting.
No, no.
Ballyhoo's sitting on you while you're sleeping.
That makes sense, actually.
So we woke up, set off from the camp. They were heading out of the forest. We were heading further in to do the thing for Corlin. And Locke noticed some light out in the forest and some weird fog. As we got closer, we realized it was pink fog, but not really fog. Unless I misheard, they're mostly congregating around a what might be dead, might not be dead tree. There's no leaves, that kind of thing. The lights seem to be sentient. Corlin did one of her magic things and got a sense of undead. And they want us to help them, and they're trapped in a boneyard. That's what I got. Anyone want to help me?
That's so weird that they said boneyard, because I don't know of any boneyards in the forest, but also if they're talking about what I think they're talking about, I'm gonna fucking sob.
They're in the bone zone.
Exactly. We talked about flowers that could kill you for a long time.
Despite Ballyhoo not wanting to talk about flowers that would kill you.
Hmm.
She wanted to talk about flowers that would cause not lethal damage. Like make them sick, kind of.
My favorite episode is where they talk about lethal flowers for a long time.
Once again, Topa Grassblade making a strange appearance.
That was. I wish I could take credit for that joke. That's a reference to Game Grumps. It's like, what's your favorite episode of Game Grumps, Timmy? I like the one where they talk about macaroni and cheese for a long time.
4,000.
Fallen a threatened block.
Okay.
You know, typical mom stuff.
I need to remember all of my new stuff. Fuck.
Oh, the if you're in the fog area, it will attempt to charm you.
Well, what we think is charm. We don't
Sort
know
of
that's
charm.
actual.
No, we know it's a charm-ish effect.
Because my counter charm works to give advantage against the saves, but she also was like, yeah, we can make it work.
Yeah.
So I think it's like a little bit more complicated than it seems.
Yeah.
Well,
Though my
of course it is.
my construct doesn't have to roll against it, so that's one thing.
I'm back.
Hello.
Woo!
Another thing, I'm not gonna I don't want to give any information. Kieran, I'll let you re-roll your initiative only because I let someone else roll it and I didn't think you'd be here tonight, so it was more like if Kieran needed to participate, I wanted him to have an initiative. But why don't you, since you're here, you can roll, and it's not like it's just so that we can do an order of who's doing what when. It's not for any particular reason other than that.
Okay.
Mostly because of the saves. You say
18.
22? 18?
Yeah.
Okay,
Rollies.
Corlin and Kirian, rollies!
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
10.
It's a straight 10. Straight D20.
2.
Alright, so, flip-flop. I'm gonna give you 19 then. Only because that'll put you slightly above. Alright.
I am back.
What?
Kieran, I'm
So-
sorry, we are wrong. This, you are dead. This is a fever dream.
I tried to go with that and you said no. So
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Another thing that I had thought, because I was listening, you could tell him what because you have eliminated, it's not some things, like things you know it's not. That would be probably, like, a good thing. Because you told him, yes, there's something here, some kind of undead something. But you did not tell him all the other stuff you tried that didn't register anything. Because that would be good to know.
I don't remember what those things were.
Ballyhoo did a thing. Ballyhoo, you there?
What did I do?
At the very beginning, you guys all cast a bunch of spells to try and figure out what was going on. You're one of the people who did a thing.
Oh, I used magical awareness.
And got nothing. And magical
Yeah.
awareness detects.
Yeah, it detects spells and items.
Okay, so it's not no magical items, no spell effects. That's what I mean. Okay, we're trying to. This is a lot. Like, I mean, you guys are already like, it's confusing. So I just want to make sure he gets as much information as possible. Lyric did something.
It's okay. I'm drunk. I'm not paying attention.
Real life or Kyrian?
No, not real life. I just got done
I don't
driving.
know. Oh, that's fair. I was thinking party, but that's reasonable. Lyric did something. Oh yeah, we smelled things.
Mm.
No weird smells. It just smells like the forest.
Oh.
Lyric, are you here?
Yeah, sorry, my girlfriend just going, what's up?
You cast something before you did counter charm. You cast something. I forget what it was, but like the fact that you didn't get feedback from that spell.
Oh,
more
I'm currently a bronze statue version of myself, and I don't have to breathe. So, breathing the fog stuff is not what makes you have to. do
That's what
Christmas
it
saves.
was. I
Oh,
just know
well,
you guys have eliminated some stuff.
look, I know you already know, but for posterity, I cast Death Ward.
Okay, that's fine. So here's the other thing. At the moment, Ballyhoo is 10 feet outside of the fog. Lyric and Corlin are about like 120 feet in. Well, yeah. And then Locke is about 30 feet away from them. I will let you be with whomever. But I'm going to have you make the appropriate number of charisma saving throws as a result of getting there.
Shit.
Be right back.
Fucking. Who is where? I don't know. Just.
Ballyhoo's outside of the fog. Locke has been in for 2 turns, and Lyric and Corlin have been in for several.
So Locke is by himself right now.
He's moving towards Lyric and Corlin.
I would be
Yeah.
with Locke.
Okay, so you can make 2 charisma saving throws.
You say could. We'll find out if I can. Charisma save is a 9. And I don't get Corlin's thing because I'm not close enough, right?
You're not, no.
18 and 18. They're both 18s.
Oh, I
Charisma
thought you
save is
said
plus 9. I was saying it was a plus 9. I
was
rolled 2
like, I
9s.
didn't know that he could go that low.
No, I can't.
18 and 18. Okay. All right. Thank you. So you're next to Locke now. You're about 90 feet in to the fog.
Okay.
All right.
Doesn't feel like any of the things that I've had forced upon my face before, does it?
It doesn't. In fact, you in addition to Lyric are probably one of the most qualified to recognize. And Locke, all 3 of you were around places that would get fog pretty often, right? Being right on the ocean. Sometimes literally. It doesn't. You would also notice the same thing that Lyric had noticed when he first went in. It doesn't feel like fog, and you would have seen Lyric mess around by having his mage hand kind of move, like wave it around to see what happened. And it didn't move right. It moved, right? The mage hand moved through it, but there's like a similarity to like water in how gases move, right? Eddies and swirls and stuff like that. This didn't move the right way.
Okay.
So that I feel like that's kind of most of what you've missed. If you at any point get confused, please ask, and I will either answer your question or I will tell you that you wouldn't know. But yeah, I'll answer your question if it's something we forgot to tell you.
Nah, I'm drunk.
Okay. Yeah. So we just got to Locke. Kyrian, it is now your turn.
Fuck.
I will say he moved up on his turn 60 feet. So if you want your turn to just be moving up 60 feet so you can kind of hear whatever else is going on, that's fine.
I'm checking a feature real quick so I don't waste it. I will move 60 feet though. I'll
Right,
just
so
keep
that's
pace
your-
with log.
Okay.
Action
that's fine.
or action movement. Where the fuck is that? There it is. 1 minute. Okay, so I'm not going to do that right now. Okay.
I don't think this one would register the same way the other one would have, Locke.
So
Is
I
my
would
answer to that.
Okay, so I
Yeah, I
would
mean,
have,
you'd notice
it
it's
would
almost like
different.
I mean, I don't know that you would know necessarily you're making saving throws. I would say it doesn't feel like someone's watching you, but it's the same kind of thing where like something's kind of pricking at the back of your consciousness and you're not sure what it is. It's
Gotcha.
more of that thing. The other one was more obvious.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm aware that there's a difference between what happened when I first came close to the fog and what's happened since I've gone in.
Yeah, you feel when you stepped
Yeah.
into the fog, you felt different than when you were not standing in the fog.
Gotcha. Okay. That's what I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Yep. All right, Corlin, it is your turn. I'm going to give you advantage on the charisma save only because, again, counter charm is ridiculous. So we're going to say this is the last one, but because you were right next to Lyric the whole time, and we just slipped into initiative, this is you can have advantage in this one.
Okay, 32.
All my high charisma characters think
Listen,
what?
your charisma. You're not allowed to make bosses with charisma save as a mechanic, apparently, because everybody fucks that mechanic sideways.
Yeah, well, she's got the aura where everybody gets
Mhm.
+4, and then I guess the other thing you missed was that, yeah, Lyric
Lyric's
was
counter
doing counter charm, and I'm letting that work even though it's a weird situation. Yeah, and so with advantage, that's nutso. Yeah, all charisma saves, guys. I'm the best DM. All right. Next up, we go back to the top of the initiative. Ballyhoo, it moves 5 feet closer to you.
I'm sorry?
5 feet back.
The fog is moving.
Oh.
Fog moves, guys.
Oh, you said it, and I was like, "There's an it."
Well, Ballyhoo's been specifically avoiding going in the fog. So
I was just like wondering if a fucking giant ass tentacle monster was being omited from the hey. This
Why is everything tentacles with you?
Because I'm reading about a feature with tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out if I
Alright.
should use this or not.
So Ballyhoo, you are now you move back another 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's not muted because I'm hearing all sorts of exciting stuff happening. Now it's gone. No, it's not.
I think that's Michael arranging things, getting up to it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
getting his
sorry.
little space set up. That's okay. I don't know what was happening there.
I'm unbuttoning my pants. Sorry.
Just got to get ready to play. Game face.
Yep,
Game face.
Gotta get naked.
Yeah, that's the best way to play D&D. No, what?
Are you guys super sure you're not going to, like, just die right now?
No.
It's Boneyard? Okay, let's go find the Boneyard. That's rad. I love those places.
Listen, I've been in and out for like the past 6 hours. Why are we still here? When we could just leave.
Here, as in.
Standing in scary, spoopy fog.
Oh, yeah, that's Ballyhoo's questions, too.
Meg, I have a question.
Mhm.
With them saying the Boneyard, does that ring a bell to Corlin at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Or no one's gonna fucking answer me. It's fucking.
Yeah. Anyone want to respond to Kyrian?
If I had an answer.
That is what I am saying.
Well,
Tyrion pulls out a flask.
I have to go in here anyways. So, I mean, I guess we could just leave this, but this is weird. So maybe could just look at it real quick. Y'all can stay out there. That's fine.
Nah, if we're gonna do stupid shit, we should do it together.
It makes you
I
feel better. They're
see.
just undead.
Guys, Kyrian dies. He dies as he lived, fully erect. How dare you?
What?
Squeeze into a penis.
It's magic.
Hang on. Oh no. I did a thing. Undo. I'm on the wrong layer.
Your ball drop, son.
No.
Yeah,
hate
I
you.
was just
That
about to be
wasn't-
like,
that was not a
"And it
penis for a
begins."
full 2 hours until you showed up.
Do you guys think that if they're undead and I'm like, you know, who maybe that like I can? Is there like a language for dead people?
We're talking to them though.
They ain't fucking talking to me. I don't know.
They're talking to us. They asked for help and that they're stuck here. And
Listen,
that,
everything's fuzzy, and I'm not entirely sure that I'm awake right now. So we're good. It's ooh,
All right, Corlin, it's your turn.
frosty.
where's the boneyard?
This way, this way, this way, this way. And you see a few of them kind of drift north-ish.
Did we skip my turn?
No, Corlin just didn't do anything for her turn. We haven't gotten to you yet. I guess we went to Ballyhoo. Never mind. Ballyhoo's backing up. Lyric, it is your turn. Sorry, I got confused.
Okay, I will, Kyrian, they're asking for help. That's why we're here. And then I will, where is the boneyard?
This way, this way. Yeah, they kind of
If I
start
get an
moving.
indication.
Yeah, they float in a direction. A few of them start to. Couple more wink out.
We'll look at Corlin. Well,
I don't want
do
to
we follow?
Chrissy, wake up. I
I
don't
mean-
like this.
I don't see why not. This is my forest. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay. Let's go.
Lyric, I forgot to have you make a charisma save. Make a charisma save.
Right, because there are absolutely no stories that were told to me as a child about following lights to your, demise. This is
As I'm walking along, I'll start up counter charm again.
Which will help next turn, but this should have been at the beginning of the turn. That's on me for not saying it sooner. So yes, I will keep that in mind.
Wait, they're following the lights?
Yep.
Okay. Fucking damn it.
I mean, the thing is, we've been sitting in this forest in this fog with all these lights for like 2 hours. How long? Like 2 hours, and we haven't done anything yet. So we got to do something.
We've been sniffing methane gas that's pretty for 2 hours.
Listen,
No,
when you
guys had
2 hours out.
when you discover the source for let's piggyback on what Michael said. When you discover the source of a gas leak, you don't need to stay in the gas leak permanently until it's
I
fixed.
mean,
you can go back to your office, grab some
game-
supplies, and then come
game,
back
it's
and address
been-
the leak.
A few minutes.
You all are aware, your characters know you've been making charisma saves every time.
I appreciate what you are saying, but also the fog is encroaching. It's not just standing still. So it's not like we just leave and it's gonna be okay. It's getting bigger.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like, but it's also, we've been in here for, how long have we been in here? Like a couple minutes?
Yeah,
Lots.
and that's, you guys have not been playing in this area for 2 hours of our
We've
time.
been playing
There was a breakfast
D&D
thing.
for
There was a, yeah, but breakfast happened first. It's been a while for sure, but it's
Been a
not been
while.
2 hours of out of game time. Just to be clear.
I mean,
And
that-
You guys
would
haven't been in the
have
fog for even a full minute.
I was gonna say.
It hasn't been 10 rounds.
well, there you go.
You would have to head this direction to get where Corlin wanted to go anyways.
And are they heading in the same direction that Caspian was pointing out?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys just want to just stand here and keep talking, or do you want to play some D&D? Let's go. I will, instead of, I guess, yeah, no, I'll just start. We'll keep going counter charm. That's my best bet right now.
I resent that being cautious
And-
is not playing D&D.
All right. I mean, you can choose what you would like to do. It sounds like they have.
If they're going, Ballyhoo's gonna go with them. But
I have, you know, I got this ADD that's getting me very frustrated now that we've been here for so long. So I just want to move on and do something. I don't care. We can move out of the fog. We can move into the fog. But I proposed taking a course of action. If somebody has a different course of action they'd like to take, you are more than welcome to propose it, and we can do that. I'm totally fine with that.
well, I gotta wait for it to come back around to.
Just want to do something. Yeah, but
you
we,
can
Ballyhoo's-
have a conversation. Talking is a free action.
Well, I was gonna ask if I could make do I know anything? Can I make a history check? I was just gonna say I have to wait for it to come back around to my turn if I have any information to share, or think that I have any information to share.
Okay, because we were talking out of character, so I'm saying right now you can just talk to other players if you
I know.
have.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying. Out of character, I have to wait for it to come back around to my turn so I could share information if I have any in character.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
so Lyric isn't just gonna he's not a dumbass. He's not just gonna go deeper into it if that's not what everybody wants. But I just want to do something.
So you will start up counter charm on your next. Oh well, no. You started up on this turn. That's fine. I mean, and he asked what people want to do, so you guys can respond.
I still have to wait for it to get to my turn. If
You can talk
You
out
can
of
talk
turn.
as a free action.
I know. I'm saying I don't have anything. I don't know what I want to do because I'm lacking information on what might be the best course of action. I can't get that information until my turn.
Okay.
Okay. It seemed
Well-
like you. It's still. I'm just confused because it seemed like you were pretty passionate about us not going deeper into the fog.
Well,
Do you definitely not want us to do that?
no.
Like,
I
should we
don't.
hold
I don't
off
want
on
us to
that, or-
definitely not go into the fog. I want to. Do we have anything Well, I was gonna ask if Ballyhoo knows anything from their history. If anybody back at Corlin's family has ever seen or heard anything like this. If I was gonna ask Megan as well, if is the fog completely past this tree? Is it completely enveloped the forest, or is this just a localized thing that we could go around? Those are the kinds of
it is-
questions I was gonna ask.
Okay. You guys are. I mean, we're not on that map. I can kind of move you to the other map. You're moving closer to the mountains. And I will say, I mean, pink fog, but in general fog near a mountain, not unusual. There's the map. right? You're basically like you were here and you're kind of heading here this way. Or I guess it's better with a little pointy ruler thing. This way-ish. I guess it's more I was thinking it was further north. It's actually further west. You're kind of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking you were further south than that, but I forgot. And so, you know, you're getting closer to a mountain. It's not unusual this time of year for there to be fog near a mountain. So no, you did not run into any fog prior to that, but you were farther away from the mountain. So, what else did you ask?
Okay, so I wanted to know if there was anything Ballyhoo might personally know about weird pinkish fogs in forests, and the other thing would require us going to talk to Corallin's folks. But how long did it take us to get here from there?
You guys walked for a few hours.
Okay, then.
Um,
I mean, Portland's never seen anything like this before in her times around here.
Is anyone else getting like? This feels like a supernatural episode.
Damn it,
Yeah, a
Sammy.
little bit.
I'm just trying to think because it hasn't been that long since Corlin was here. Been like maybe a year and a half? Not even, maybe?
Whose turn is it?
You're waiting for
I'm
Megan, right? Okay.
I'm muted. I said yeah, Corlin. Yeah, it's been like a year and a half. Yeah, that is correct. I'm sorry. I muted because Wolfgang was barking and then immediately forgot that I'd done that. I apologize.
It's okay.
For
So, yeah.
shame.
So it's been a year and a half since she's been here, and then she's never heard of a boneyard. Has she ever experienced anything like this when she was here?
No. You've never seen anything like this. Have you seen fog?
Oh yeah, fog, but like these things.
No.
Okay, then I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Does the fog envelop, like, or at least like the dots that are talking to us? Is there like a lot of them like all over, or can we just come back to them, like put a tab in it?
The ones you're seeing are kind of in this space.
Okay.
They're not like all around you. They're in a space, and then a few of them, in response to Lyric, are kind of heading off in a direction.
You said the boneyard is north.
They said that, but they said west because I don't remember what the map was. So yeah, it's west.
It's west?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
East.
I don't like that.
You said
I was gonna say
west.
basically the same direction we were already heading.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind going by myself because I have to go. Like if this seems bad, I don't want everyone to get
If it's
involved
the
in it.
direction we were already going, we might as well keep going. If we can get out of the fog while we do that, great.
Yeah, I guess I had a poor mental picture of what this is. I thought it was fog localized around the tree in an area, but not so much permeating everything beyond that. If
It's not localized around a tree, it is fog. I mean, it looked like fog when you guys came up to it.
right, I'm talking about this extra thick fog that's making them roll saves and stuff, like the stuff that's encroaching
there's-
further.
Sure, it's fog. I mean, it looks like fog. And it has
Like
it's not extra thick around the tree. It looks like fog, there are lights around the tree. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was just saying extra thick. Anyway, yeah, my picture was that it was like more in like crawling out of the tree in all directions, but it had up to this point been small. I didn't realize it was everything beyond.
Not say that. I said there is fog, and then there are lights around the tree.
Hmm.
Okay, does that make sense, or do you understand?
Yeah, so it is just kind of permeating.
It looks like fog. It looks like fog looks. You know, it's not everywhere because fog has an end point, but it looks like fog looks, except for it's pink
And it is
it's glowing.
continuing to spread. Like it's spreading, if that's what
Yeah,
right,
but
you mean by
the
permeating.
fog also moves. I mean, it to all intents and purposes, it looks like fog. It does not feel like fog. It's moving, but so does fog. Does that make? I mean, like I'm not.
I think you're slightly answering a different question than he's asking.
You said it's moving, and it is moving, but fog moves. Like fog rolls across the
Right.
ground.
I'm not asking about like what it is, or I'm asking just like it's everywhere, right? Like it's crawling in our direction, but it's everywhere else.
Yeah, I'm saying it looks
Okay.
exactly the same as fog, but pink and glowing.
Okay. Then let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Lead the-
We're gonna go.
Corlin, lead the way.
Okay.
Alright. Ballyhoo, I do need you to make a charisma save when you enter the fog.
Some bitch.
Inspiration.
You can do it as a reaction
Th-
if they
this-
fail, right?
Ballyhoo
This,
is like 120 feet away. How far does inspiration go? Is that
Oh,
did he hear
120
you?
feet away.
Am I that far away? How far was it? Oh, damn.
They are 120 feet into the fog. You kept, in fact, I mean, like when you move into the fog, you will be 120 feet away. You're
60
currently like 150 feet away because you get backing up. Like they walked 120 feet in. The fog has moved 15 feet out, and you're 10 feet beyond that.
Am I within 60 feet of? No, I'm not. Never mind.
No, because they kept backing up.
Yep.
I mean, Kari, if you are you confused still? I mean, I'm happy to draw a picture.
No, I don't think I am. I'm actually literally on paint. I'm already drawing what I thought was happening.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I never said it was coming out of the tree. I just said
I
it looks
know,
like fog.
I remember you saying now, being like, oh, I forgot to mention you guys would have seen this fog earlier, but for some reason in my mind, I was like, oh, the tree's emitting the fog, obviously.
No, the tree is where the lights were kind of hovering around. That's the only thing the tree, and like they're not attached to the tree. They're not coming out of the tree. They didn't. They're just there. That's where they're kind of congregating.
Yeah, in my mind, I was like, literally, it's this stinky fog tree. Let's just go around it, guys.
Your reaction makes so much more sense knowing what you thought it looked like. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, make a charisma save.
I did. Natural 20.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Fuck
Good
you.
job. Ow.
You guys are killing these charisma saves.
Kari, it's not the damn tree. I heard that.
All right. So you guys are fully into the fog at this point. All of you. So I'm just
You
gonna
could say we're
travel-
fully into the thick of it.
Oh no. That you're following these. A few of these lights wink out. But there's like a small trail of them kind of floating in a direction. Corlin, go ahead and roll history.
Eight.
Add your wisdom modifier instead of your intelligence modifier.
Well,
Whatever you. I'm sorry.
that's worse.
I will
Your
say.
wisdom
I will
modifier is
say,
lower than your intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
let
I
the-
mean,
let the spirits of the wild mother fill your soul, and I'll give you inspiration.
so add another D10.
D10. Okay. Okay. What did I? 6. So I got 8. So 16.
Oh, nice. This is the direction that you would have headed, like almost exactly. They're kind of heading towards where you were going to go, anyways.
Oh. I really hope the boneyard isn't where I think it is.
I will have you guys roll. Well, I mean, we're just gonna cut to it. I'm gonna have you guys roll. I'll have you roll 3 more saving throws. Everybody. And everybody at this point would have counter charm, so it's with advantage and +4 from Corlin if you're within 30 feet of her. 30 feet? Is that correct, Corlin?
No, it's still 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to the
That's
30
higher
yet.
level. I knew that
Yeah.
sounded weird.
I would like, if it's okay. I don't know if are we stepping out of turn order?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
just because it was
Yeah.
weird.
I think it's some point along. We'll just say at the tail end of the last save, Kyrian just kind of pats Locke on the butt, says, "Stay frosty," and I'll give you inspiration.
What's your inspiration die?
D6 for the next 10 minutes.
What is with y'all and talking about his butt and touching his butt?
Oh yeah, you're the second person who's hit
You
up.
can't hear me.
My first one was an advantage.
I've got a nice ass. What can I say?
This was an intimate moment between best friends. You can't hear me. So I have a quick question that just dawned on me. Say Locke fails a saving throw, and he adds the inspiration to it, and he still fails it. Could Lyric then use a reaction and give him another inspiration, since he just used his inspiration? Oh, wombo combo.
Megan, you rule it, but I rolled that fourth one because my first one wasn't at advantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're good. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I did use my inspiration for that second one, but yeah.
that's okay.
Wait, whoa. You had to use your inspiration on a nat 20?
So to get that second nat 20, I had rolled a 5, and I was like, fuck that.
Oh, your player inspiration, not your Kyrian.
No, I used that for the first roll, which I got a 6.
Oh,
I rolled max on the dice twice for both of the inspirations I've had tonight.
I also, god damn it, I fucked up again. That'd be a 13 on the fourth one. So +5 on that. Yeah, I accidentally rolled a con save, not a charisma save. You see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
So 13 plus whatever else is in the air tonight. Paladin smell.
Paladin smell. It smells like
I don't like that.
That's what it is. That's what your feature is. It's paladin stink.
I
don't think it's
Lyric,
stink.
do yours include the +4 from Corlin, or are they more ridiculous?
I did not add the +4s from
Oh.
Corlin.
You got a
Yeah, let me
nat
group them back.
22. Shut up.
Yes,
Okay.
they are. That's including Orleans
Okay,
plus
just
four,
making
yeah.
sure everyone's remembering their. Everybody else.
I didn't add anything.
Okay, well, yours are fine too. Good to know. Okay,
I don't need
all right.
stench. I have my own stench.
Let's see. Here's the thing. Okay. All right. What is the marching order?
Probably Lyric and Corlin in front, since
Mhm.
We're all staying
Yeah, I'm
close to
recommending-
Corlin. It's gonna be pretty tough.
Yeah, I feel like
I
Corlin
did
should be
say
in the middle.
Corlin lead the way, so I.
Oh,
would
okay.
recommend Corlin.
yeah.
Can Corlin's, how long does the Paladin order extend? Or extend?
10 feet.
So you could do like 2-2-2. You'd still be 10 feet
Yeah.
away from her.
That's fine.
right, so Lyric and Corlin, who's second? I'm assuming Locke and Kyrian because you guys were in there first, and then Ballyhoo. Does that work? Or Ballyhoo? Are you all three
Ballyhoo and the
across?
construct.
Ballyhoo is on Kieran's shoulders, whether or not Ballyhoo wants to be.
Well,
I mean, if you picked her, well, they would not protest.
He's
Okay.
scared right now. He needs his emotional support. You are a furbolg, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tiny
Just go
little
ahead and
aneurysm.
classify Bally real quick. Everybody's been wondering.
I don't know.
mm-hmm.
Emotional support furbolg. I'm sticking with it. Fable.
All right.
Pretty close.
But yeah, for like map or initiative or actual game time mode, we can say Ballyhoo's behind me.
Sure. You can stay in art form if you want to. I would say it's getting near the end, I guess. 10 minutes. We'll say it's been like 8 minutes. As you guys are walking, that's what I want. Yeah. hmm. Ooh. Okay, Ballyhoo and Lyric. What are your armor classes? $18.
18, but 20 if there's a pretty lady looking at me.
Okay. Both of you guys see Lyric for sure. If Ballyhoo is riding, like riding on Kyrian's shoulders, I don't know anyone but Ballyhoo would see this. The fog kind of coalesce into something that looks a little bit like a mouth. And both of you are going to take some damage as it attacks you. Ooh.
I don't like these noises.
It does not make any. It doesn't make any noise.
Ooh.
It doesn't make that noise. No, it's almost like it just kind of swirls. It's almost like a blobby face. You guys have not walked that far. I will say this. You're still well, I say damage. Your wisdom score is going to be reduced. That's what the damage that you take. Yeah, it's going to be reduced by 1, both of you. That is what happens, but all of you would notice this. At this point, the fog kind of moves more purposefully. Before it was kind of aimlessly floating, and now it just kind of whomp. And I think
One more
that
time.
we will re-roll initiative because this is now going to be a fight. As it does that, all of the lights start winking out.
Did someone say a fucking mouth just now?
No.
It's a very You guys would have seen that happen to Lyric, not to Ballyhoo, except for Ballyhoo would have seen it themselves.
I'm drunk.
It is not a spell. It is an attack.
Did it affect me?
Yep, both
Yeah.
of you lose 1 off your wisdom score.
Okay, but they only saw it happen to Lyric.
Because you're on top of me.
Yeah, because you're somewhere where people can't look at you.
Because you're literally above
like,
everyone
oh,
in the party right now.
Strange magic. They can only see it to Lyric.
No, it's literally because of that.
Yes, the fog
Actually,
and Megan are trying to
give
gaslight
me
you.
1 second, guys. I'm going to move you. I'm using the Gurza map only because it's a good forest map. This is not where you are.
Oh god. Oh god.
I know this is the second time tonight I've done that.
No.
Or you know what? If that makes you guys feel better, I'll move you here. This is closer to the right color.
Fuck.
You're
This is
also
immediately
not
what I'm
here.
imagining.
Yeah, this is not where you are, but I'll delete all of the unconscious. That's right, you
He's
did.
back.
He's not.
Is this what happened while I was being sad all by myself?
All right.
Guys, Pilar Jr.'s still here.
Let's place you guys, though. We're going to place you guys down. I'm going to get rid of this because I think this is Corlin's spiritual weapon. I'm going to delete it because you actually have one, Corlin, right? I made one for you? Correct?
Yes.
Lovely. So
What
if
this
you-
robot dude?
This can go away. I don't know why that line's there.
Your
wait,
dad.
That's
You
his
guys in
construct,
the
isn't it?
correct line order. So Corlin and Lyric are going to be in the front. We'll say you're heading. I mean, this is not at all the right direction. We'll say you're heading this way, like this is the direction you were heading. So Corlin and Lyric in the front, and then Ballyhoo and Locke in the back. Talar. Oh, Talar is there as a construct. That's right. I forgot. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Corlin, can I have you scoot?
I suppose.
Next.
Hey guys, it's Indy.
Oh,
And
Indy.
they were cool.
No. I'm so used to seeing her there. Me. All right.
What the
is
fuck?
not an
Marching order.
Guys, can you guys? Yeah, this is not.
Where are we marching to?
We were going in this
I
direction.
literally had an arrow
Oh.
up there, guys. I'm trying to help. 2 seconds ago, it was there. It would be super.
Christ,
Alright.
fuck.
Ballyhoo has a 19. Whee! Locke
I got a
has an
16.
8. I'm going in the order that it's where I'm seeing it. Sorry.
Good. I was trying to be helpful.
Miriam has 16. Boop boop.
Lyric, did you roll initiative?
Corlin has a 10.
He's AFK right now. And yes, there is a way to temporarily reduce scores. You click it, and then there's a thing that says other modifiers or override, but the other modifier is what you want to use, and just give yourself a -1.
Yeah. If you click on the score, you're going to reduce.
Yep.
Hmm. Give me a moment. I'm gonna use, I don't have a better thing for this, so I'm gonna use, I'm stealing a thing. It's so stupid. Where is it? This one. This is not the right thing at all. Where is it? There. Gee. Let me do this. Can I do that? No. Let me do this instead. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I'm taking this. This is not what it is. Just so you're aware, Kari. I just don't have... I don't know what else to put for this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yee.
Oh.
I don't know what, like, how do I mark fog? This is how I do it.
That's a pretty good way of doing it.
That's the best thing I can do.
If
right
you
there.
want, I can give
I'm
you.
not.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm just gonna stick with this, but thank you. Oh, it's bigger than that.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you ever need magical FX or assets, I got tons of them.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like there. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, sure. Okay.
I am uncomfortable.
Lyric, I did not get your initiative. Did you write it somewhere? Sorry, I was doing stuff.
14.
14.
Okay,
Thank
14.
you.
Hey Megan, whenever you're done writing down initiatives and stuff, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So this is this the fog that we can like see, or is it potentially reaching further beyond that radius? And do we even know if that's the edge of it?
I will say this is it. As far as you can tell. I mean,
Can we tell that? Because when you're in fog, it's very hard to tell where it ends. I don't want to metagame that.
no, you're fine.
Okay.
You can move towards the edge of it. You're good.
Well, I just mean like teleporting and stuff.
Something tells me this is going to be some Kasame versus Killer Bee shit, where when we move, it moves around us. Yep.
Yep.
I knew what that
exactly
was.
what I thought about. It's this
If I
dude
knew
who has a
what
big
that
bubble of
was.
water around him, and it keeps following him. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Just, that's all you need to know. It's bad.
It's a spell that I was like, I should make this for Kyrian, and then I was like, that's OP as shit.
Okay.
But I'm still thinking about it.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna put some of your duders on here. They would be with you.
Oh.
What are you saying? Oh, for? Is this still the thing I don't know that's freaking you out?
No, I put they're on the map now. I just checked my journal.
Oh.
What is this?
It's Atlee
Put
and
on-
Dukes.
Yeah. All right. And
Oh, I can.
Kyrian. In his drunken stupor, Kyrian thinks they're enemies and kills them both.
They emerged from the fall.
Just Atlee in a tiny voice. I've been sent to help. Gets nuked.
all right.
It's a large
Still got his little
talk.
Only to be immediately destroyed
Just in
on
time
sight.
to die.
All right.
Still got his little pen and paper to mark the stars.
This one. These guys. Blop. Roll 20 is behaving again, Damien. Just so you know, because it was being stupid for me too. These guys would also be somewhere. Where'd they go? Did they do what I wanted them to? Come on.
Listen, guys, I'm pretty uncomfortable with how much stuff Megan is doing that we can't. Oh!
No, I'm just getting these guys on there because they're with you. Meow.
What are those?
They're not that big. I just have to shrink them. In fact, I should
Okay.
probably shrink them down and then copy the one.
I was like, what in
No,
the
they're
killer
tiny.
jellyfishes?
No. These are little light things. They're smaller than that. Option.
Small.
Small. Yeah. Two. Three. Copy. Meh. Copy. Please cooperate. Okay. Copy. 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many of them there are. 8. Sure, there's 8. Copy. Meh. Two, 3, 4. That might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Sure, why not? Even number. All right, these guys are all kind of over here. Walking with you, not that close. Doing their thing. All right. Now, at the top of the order are these guys. They're gonna keep moving. I know I move them towards you. 1, 2, up, up, up. They scooch. Here. Oops, this guy comes too. There he is. All right. Next up
There's another one.
is Ballyhoo. Oh no, there's another one. Come on,
Damn it, Phil. What the
Why are
fuck?
there so many of them? That's too many. There were extras I didn't know were there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only meant for there to be 8 of them. That guy's not there. There's so many. I was. This guy. There we go. That's
That's
You
8.
keep pulling them off. Like,
a million of them. No, that's them. They're hanging out over there. All right, Ballyhoo, you're next.
Next, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, you just got attacked by a thing that is surrounding you.
I can tell it's the thing surrounding me that attacked me.
Yes, you saw like a blobby face form and just kind of go whoomp and kind of overwhelm you.
Okay.
Make a charisma saving throw, please.
What the fuck?
With advantage, because I believe Lyric is doing counter charm, correct?
I've also just got advantage. Not that it mattered
I know, but
much.
I'm making sure for everybody else. Lyric, is that
As of
correct?
right now,
No.
he's still doing it. Yes.
Okay, so then you have +4, so it's a 15.
Can I DM inspiration?
Absolutely, you may.
When you DM inspiration, something you have advantage on, you just roll once or keep
Roll
advantage.
once.
Yeah.
You just have an additional roll. It's like elven accuracy.
it's
essentially.
yuck.
I can. I will. Actually, no. You,
Okay, so it's 22. All right. Good to know. Next up is oh no, Ballyhoo, take your turn. So I'm sorry, I immediately skipped your turn.
Yeah, roll a charisma save. All right, next.
You're done.
I'm a rage. Rage, and let's see what we get. Oh, well, where are you? There you are. Classic.
No.
Yes.
What do you need?
So, this one scaled. We scaled it up. One of the things about it is now more rabbits, but they don't overlap on targets. I am inside the target. Is that at all an affecting, or is it still just one?
Yeah. Sure, I will allow it. This is a weird case.
Okay.
It's not because of the size, it's because of the fact that it's literally just everywhere.
That's what I figured.
Okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't think a large creature. Exactly. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
9 rabbits.
9 rabbits. What kind of damage is that, please? Rabbit damage.
It's got to succeed on a dexterity saving throw. That's kind of a part of this. I
Okay, that's fine.
don't know if it's doing it per rabbit. Probably
yes.
not. Oh, okay.
How many rabbits?
9.
No. How many rabbits? There are not 9 rabbits, are there?
There
That's
are.
the damage.
No, each one of them does 1d6 force damage, but they can only target one target. So if there were 3 targets here, I'd have 9 rabbits, but only 3 of them deal 1d6 force damage, right?
Oh, so you roll for the number of rabbits?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
But they
got
each
you.
target a different creature. That's what I was asking about.
Yeah, okay, so roll 9 times. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna take 1 roll for all of them. It fails.
That's the most I've ever done with this ability and will ever do to a single target.
Alright. So I can do this. Stop. This right here. Okay, so 31 force damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Damage!
Then I'm
Yeah.
going to touch myself. Yes.
Time to
And
place, time to place.
confer bolstering magic to myself as an action. And that's my turn.
Kieran throws you on the ground as you begin to touch yourself.
Next up is Kyrian. Speaking of
Fuck.
which, I'll let that be a free action. Throw Ballyhoo down to the ground. Kyrian, make a charisma save at advantage.
18 plus a lot.
Okay.
Fuck. I don't know how to fight fog. I'm gonna be productive. And I'm going to Ooga Booga, your best friend comes out. Yeah. And I'm gonna position it. I'll just put it. It's in lock space. That's where it's gonna be. It's around lock.
Okay.
Alright. God. And then I will test the waters to see what happens. And I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And then I will. If I'm going to hold a spell, I have to declare it, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold Eldritch Blast for now.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Go ahead. Oh, you're holding Eldritch Blast. What's the trigger?
The spooky gok mouth appears.
Okay. No. Kari, I just forgot what we said. It has nothing to do with that. Wild Magic Barbarian is a mystery to me. I vaguely know what it does, but I don't remember the details. I'm totally fine with that. I just got confused. I'm not mad in any way.
No, I didn't think you were. I was just saying, yeah, if you want to change it, we can after session.
So that was like, you guys bumped the power of that up to make it cooler.
Yeah.
Same thing with like your unarmed strike stuff.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
I'm into it.
Lyric, it is your turn now.
Fucking wabbits of death.
Start off
Okay.
with a advantage, but a charisma save.
$23. If Corlin's thing is still around, 19 if not.
Oh yeah.
Lyric, you
Nope.
can't charm me, LSR.
All right. Yeah.
Continue. All right. So It almost seems like it would be. It almost seems like it would be more useful to just leave that up and keep doing that, but I also.
You can do that if you want a bonus action. You know, it's up to you.
Okay, because I was thinking, because it's one of those things that you just start it as an action.
You don't have to use an action to continue it. If not, then you can take an action.
I don't think so. You
Let's
can
see what it
perf-
says. I know
it says you
it's
can
not
perform
that-
until the end of your next turn during that time. So I'd have to restart it. It's
Yeah, so you'd have to do it again, essentially, if you wanted.
Yeah,
So that would be your action. That would be your action.
okay. So
Your
after this, after that after this turn, unless I restart it, it's just gone. So in that case, I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and start. I'm going to go ahead and start Harmonize, and
Mhm.
everybody hears me, like I start singing and playing on the lute, and then as I cast the spell, it's almost like two lyrics are singing and harmonizing with each other, and then I'll go ahead and use a bonus action to inspire both Ballyhoo and Kyrian.
Very cool.
And I'll be like, fuck it up. That's that. And then yes. Okay. I'm just checking.
All right, so inspiration, but currently no advantage, correct?
Currently no advantage, unfortunately. But
Cough movement.
inspiration
you're welcome
to
to
2
move
people.
if you would like to.
Yeah,
Right
yes.
now, no advantage, but you also have a plus 4 from Corlin. So if you stay close to her, so
Yeah, so I'm gonna. That's Kyrian's tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You stay close to it, it can protect you.
I'm just gonna move behind Corlin, but I'm gonna make it very clear that like I'm going around this way,
Mhm.
so I don't have to move through the same spaces that gross ass slimy tentacle.
Plus Locke's
So
there.
Locke is also there.
First off, it's ethereal. Second off, how dare you?
Wait, what do you mean Locke's there? What?
I'm in the same
Material.
space as this tentacle.
Yeah, his token's above Locke's token. It does not take up space.
Okay.
It's just there. Boom. So Locke has a tentacle coming out of his stomach.
That's not what I said.
It's what you meant.
That's what I heard. All right. So moving on. Next up is Corlin.
Okay, so
Roll a charisma save.
okay. 28.
Okay. And that includes your +4, correct?
Yes.
Lovely.
Okay, so I just want to make sure we're standing on top of it, right? Or we're in it?
It's just fog. It is fog. It is all around you.
All around me. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action light up my fancy new sword.
Mhm.
Okay.
So it's all decked out in cool green fire. And I guess I'm just gonna hold my action. So if something pops out, I'm gonna bop it.
Lyric, that is only for yours. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, guys, we're doing some stuff different with inspiration. They can give them out as a reaction. Lyrics, if you fail, you keep it. Kyrians and lyrics, if you roll a 1, you keep it even if you succeed. If you are confused, let me know.
I am confused.
When
they can
you-
give him as a reaction.
Yeah.
Got that. What's the you can keep it rules?
If you roll a 1, you keep it no matter what.
Hang on. Thank you. This is a new thing from 1D&D. That's where we're getting it from, first of all. So if you roll a 1, even if you do succeed, you keep it. Lyrics, you keep if you fail, also, because that's just a subclass thing for him.
Succeed or fail, like on the check? Or
If you
Yeah.
fail on whatever you're trying to do, you keep the inspiration. For
the
lyrics.
inspiration. Okay. I thought you were saying keep the roll. And I was like, you keep the 1 if you fail on the check? Okay.
No.
The inspiration.
You
Gotcha.
You keep the inspiration if you get a 1 for either of them. And then on lyrics, if you fail with whatever you roll the inspiration on, you keep the inspiration after that, regardless of what you rolled.
Yes, as you guys can see, as is evident, I am very smart.
You're tired. All right, Corlin, you're holding your action for the faces, correct? Same as Tyrion. Okay, cool. Moving on. You guys see the faces. So, once again, next to Ballyhoo, and next to Lyric. This blobby face just kind of worms out of the fog. You guys need to, yeah. Oh, nope. Each. Yeah. You guys both lose another point to your wisdom score.
I have a quick question before you make them attack. I can move shit with my Eldritch Blast. Is that going to affect this at all? Because I can stop them from attacking if they go out of range like a person.
The range is the fog.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
It'll move the fog. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's 21.
So go ahead and roll to it. That hits. Oh, you have
That's
3
it.
beams now. Yeah. Those all hit.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I used your inspiration, by the way, Lyric. So 4 plus is 12, plus 7 is 19, plus 15 is 34.
$34 total.
Yeah.
Right.
Like that,
And
that way.
which way you're moving 30 feet away from you? That's for each one. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Corlin, go ahead and roll your attack. These would be happening simultaneously.
Yay!
Do you want me to keep the arrow up?
Kind of, but also I need to keep holding down the thing. What is it? Oh, there we go.
You're good. It's just so you know what to, yeah.
There you go.
Dirty 20.
All right, hits.
And then do I get both attacks?
Yep.
Okay, so then the second one is a 23.
All right, both hit.
Okay, I gotta figure out this mathy.
This is so trippy.
Okay, so regular damage for both attacks is 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fire damage is 17.
Okay. Okay. You guys see as both of those attacks hit, you see the whole thing kind of like ripple, wobble. It kind of ripples across it. and it will still do the thing that it was going to do with Ballyhoo and Lyric, and then it's going to use its movement to be
Fuck.
yeah. So
Thought I did something,
uh,
guys.
I will say Corlin, because you have a physical attack. It felt weird because it didn't feel like there was much resistance. Like there was definitely a reaction, right? The wub, 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 wub. But
I'm sorry, what was the reaction?
nope. There was a reaction, but it basically just felt like if you were a kid and you were play fighting with a stick, right? They're just waving a stick through the air. It's kind of what it felt like to you. But it did, it reacted. There was like a ripple that kind of wobbled out from wherever you were swinging your sword. It just was not the same as you're used to. Locke, make a charisma save. No advantage, but +4.
$13.
Okay.
Locke is actually going to start by bonus action Dragon's Breath.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually no, never mind. I take that back. He's not going to do that. He's going to start with haste on himself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then he's going to tell Talar Jr. to see if he can hurt the fog. And so it'll ready in action as soon as Locke is done with his turn. For my second action, I am going to cast what is it called? Steel Wind Strike. And he pulls out the dagger Corlin got him. And moves it around in a strange pattern for a second, and then he's not there anymore.
You can't cast 2-leveled spells with haste, I don't think. Damien, am I correct in that? Or
Haste doesn't let you cast at all.
Oh, haste doesn't. Oh, then never mind.
yeah, it specifies the actions you can take, so you don't have to cast haste.
Oh, my
yeah.
thing just says that it gives you an extra action. So that
Yeah,
It gives you an
I'll-
extra action, but it's limited to movement,
like
physical attack,
physical stuff. Got it.
or well, there's not.
I got it.
okay.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's the difference between this and how it actually works. So that's my
you have
bad.
Warcaster, right?
I'm sorry?
You have Warcaster?
I do.
Might be something to consider. I don't know.
You know what? Never mind. I am still gonna cast haste, but I am going to cast it on Corlin.
Okay.
So she gets the +2 to AC, advantage on deck saves and all that. So.
Okay.
And then Talar Jr. is going to make a. So let me figure out how that works. Switching over.
Thanks, Kyrian.
He makes 2 melee weapon attacks. Hit +9. So an 18 and a natural 20.
Okay,
D8.
they both hit.
So the first one is 6 bludgeoning. And the second one is 14 bludgeoning. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Same thing. You see kind of a little wobble, kind of ripple, emanate out from where Talara Jr. attacks. But it doesn't appear to physically come in contact with anything. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. I need Ballyhoo to make a charisma saving throw.
This thing is bullying me.
It is.
Because you're pink.
Hot darn it.
I will give you my DM inspiration.
You can do that, or you can give an actual inspiration if you would like to. But
I don't. It's a D6. It's not gonna.
okay. So you can
Right,
roll
thank you.
another d20.
I'm answering the question right now.
Okay. so-
17.
Okay. You are going to make an attack on. We'll say. Man. Corlin has done some damage and it was in your reach.
Wait, I have an inspiration from Lyric.
I would use it.
I will use it. What's Lyric's inspiration again?
D10.
I mean, literally all you need is one.
Oh,
So,
Roll it to find out
though,
if
because if you
it
get a
that's
one,
what
you
I'm
can take
talking
it.
about.
Okay, you lose it.
Oh.
This is where you wanted to roll low. That's okay. It's still cool. You did really well. 27. Yeah, you for a moment you feel really tempted to attack Corlin, and then you shake it off. Corlin, you just kind of see Ballyhoo's eyes go like saucers, and then they blink and kind of come back to focus.
Valley attack mode.
All right, Locke, that you finish your turn. You're not moving or anything.
No, Locke is staying put.
Okie doke. These guys are gonna keep going, only this time there's for real less of them. Oh, nope, I got the big boy. I don't want the big boy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm probably gonna miss some of them anyways. Whoop. They're just gonna scoochie on up here.
I don't know why when you
Alright.
said Scoochie, I thought of Stanley Tucci.
Gucci.
Alright, that's their turn. Da-da-da. Next is
big
Ballyhoo.
tooth
It is
head.
your turn. Charisma save, please. Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't want to roll at advantage.
And Kyrian will say, start trying to get out of the fog.
Oh, is that now what we should be doing? Is getting out of the fog? That's a good plan, Kyrian.
The
Alright.
tentacle slaps you in the face.
Deserved.
Alright,
The
Ballyhoo.
wet slap, too.
Continue.
I'm getting out of the fog. Action dash.
Alright. Do
And
you have
Ballyhoo
Relentless
sings it just
Rage?
like that. Huh?
Do you have like Relentless Hex or something like that? Or not Hex, Relentless Rage. Don't stop raging.
No.
Okay.
But this wisdom damage isn't.
It's
considered-
not causing you any. You're not losing any hit points. You're gonna lose your
Well,
rage if you don't do
Kyrian
it.
just slapped me, so.
No.
As a reaction,
Could I add myself?
You will take damage, but
Great.
you also that's an action, so you will not get out of the fog anyways.
Some bitch. Oh wait, is my? I'm trying to see if my speed is higher when I'm raging. I think that's only on the first turn. The instinctive counts.
but I will mention, Kyrian also definitely pointed in this direction when he said get out of the fog. In case that matters at all. But
Oh, I
do
guess.
your thing.
Yeah, Megan, could I take a shorter route out of the fog than the one I did? Because I'm a dummy. and I wasn't thinking.
Sure.
Thank you, DM. There we go. And then Ballyhoo slaps himself in the face.
Roll damage. You hit yourself. You gotta roll to take the damage.
Why is my unarmed strike so strong? Oh wait,
Well,
I don't know
you
why I
can-
rolled to hit.
And you can, if you want to, you can do like softer, like less damage, so you can half that. That's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
You take 1
Good
point.
thing you're raging because it's
3 and,
half.
yeah, it'll be 3 and then it'll be 1. You take
3
1
reduced
point
to
of
1. Then
damage,
I take 0.
Then don't reduce.
She's
it.
including
Just take
she's
3.
including the rage.
No, I have the paw. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
hit myself
don't-
as hard as I can.
Okay, that's fine. So you just take 3 and reduce it to 2 then.
Yeah, if it was halved and then halved again and then reduced by 1, I would take 0.
Oh no,
Because the paw
Alright.
lets me take 1 less damage.
that's funny. I forgot about that. I know it
Yeah.
does other things, but I forgot about the damage thing. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
But do you have to take damage? Can't you just be hit?
You have to take damage
Yeah,
or
you
attack.
take-
You have to take damage or attack. Yeah,
Oh
that's
wait,
your
can I
choice.
just attack myself? And that counts?
I mean, if you
You take
attack
a point of
yourself, you
damage,
will
it's
get,
fine.
if you attack your 2 points, you attack yourself, you're going to take damage. Like the idea is
Oh,
you're going to
okay.
miss another person. You're not going to miss yourself and have that. This is not a Three Stooges show.
It could be.
But what I was
Take a
saying
point.
was like I hit myself, but then the damage got reduced to 0. But I did make a valid attack against myself. I could
No,
only do
if
6
you're going to
damage.
attack yourself, you're taking 2 damage. You're
Okay, okay,
a
that's
level 11 barbarian, 12, whatever you are.
fine.
You're fine. Kyrian, it's your turn. Guys, it's been a while since we fought. Let's try and keep these turns shorter, but I get the confusion here.
Right, my bad. Sorry.
It's not just you. It's not just you. We're all kind of whoop, and me too. So, after Ballyhoo's turn, Lyric, I need you to make... Oh, nope, sorry, Kyrian,
You
my
said-
fault.
Kyrian, is it not my
I
turn?
know, legendary action. Sorry about that, Kyrian.
How dare you?
Charisma saving throw, Lyric.
Plus foe.
Hey, so sorry, got distracted. Zero's Zero's wife, they had the baby today, like an hour
Nice.
ago.
Woo!
Congratulations.
So Michael, are you friends with him on Facebook?
Other Michael.
Carmichael.
I don't
Too
have
many
Facebook.
You don't have. Oh. But I think Piper is.
She might be, yeah.
So definitely just tell her to be checking that because there'll be pictures. Anyway, sorry.
No, that's fine. That is a reasonable thing to get distracted
Yeah.
by.
Yeah.
Charisma
my-
save, which you
it's
will
my-
probably hate.
Charisma save.
She says thank you.
I love this cat, Coraline. What'd you get?
I got +4 is 21. 21.
You're good.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
No, it's Kyrian's turn. That was a legendary action.
Oh, okay.
Kyrian, now it is your turn. I apologize.
You should be sorry. I move. My squish moves with me. And then I'm gonna do some stuff. So I'm gonna do.
You have to make a charisma saving throw before you leave, though, is what I will say.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It's more than 20.
Okay.
Two. Just fucked up my train of thought. 4 attacks. Yeah. So I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast, and the tentacle's gonna slap at the fog.
Does the tentacle also knock things back?
No, but it takes their movement speed away.
Okay.
So tentacle gets a 17 to hit.
Hit.
Cool. And then Eldritch Blasts. 1 natural 1, 122, and 118.
Okay, so the nat 1 does not hit.
Damn, that was the one I was really counting on.
41.
D8. 7 points of cold damage, and it loses 10 movement speed until my next turn.
And it gets pushed back 20 feet, correct?
And then it gets pushed back 20 feet, and it also takes an additional. That's a percentile die.
You're gonna have to give me the damage again in a second. Oof. It goes further back than this, guys. You guys are. I'm gonna scoot you all 5 feet out. Boop, boop, boop. 5 feet this way. Yeah. Because I can't move it further off the map. So I'm also gonna scoot you back 5 feet, just so we can represent where things are going. And Ballyhoo, you're gonna scoot 5 feet this way. There we go. It's moving. Woo! 22 force damage. Wolfgang. Okay.
That's my turn.
Lovely. It's just 22 and 7 cold damage. Okay, I missed that the first time I looked. Alright, same thing. You guys see like a little blah, 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 as it is attacked by the various things that it is attacked by. Alright, next up is Lyric. Now it is your turn. Make a charisma save, please.
Funny one.
Alright, you're good.
Okay. Now it's my turn. Anybody dead yet?
The only person who's taken damage is the fog and Ballyhoo punched themselves.
I think I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of miss everything that has happened since that baby. So,
I said get out of the fog and pointed in the direction that I am relative to you and started knocking the fog in the other direction.
okay, so would moving in your direction and then continuing to be good support be a good idea?
Yes.
Cool. All right, gonna do that. So I will move to Kyrian. But not before starting up counter charm. No, I already have harmonize going, so I'm just going to keep doing that. So I will inspire Coralyn and Locke. And I will just like, you know, it's all like all intense and everything, and we're in this fog, and I look over to both of you and I'm like, by the way, you look great together. And then I book it on out of there.
Reverse inspiration. They're just stunned into being better.
And then if I can, well, that's my bonus action, and then I think her Radiant Soul is an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hang
On the new, it might be different. Check the new one though.
It used to be
Features and-
one, and now it's
I think it's a bonus action.
the
now.
other.
Yeah, I think it used to be.
It's action to transform using your revelation.
Bonus action. It's a bonus action.
It's the action. I think. Yeah, bonus. Okay.
Because
you
it
know,
used to be an
I'm not-
action, which is
I'm
why
just gonna. Yeah.
nobody ever used it.
All right. Gosh, where's my freaking tabs? Here we go. All right. Beep. Okay.
All right.
That's
So
my
are
turn.
you doing Radiant Soul or are you doing Counter Charm? Oh, you guess you can't do Radiant Soul.
I am
Counter charm?
not. Yeah, I'm not doing Radiant Soul. I am. Okay, here's my question for you. So I was already doing Harmonize, which I
Mhm.
believe just continues. Now let me check if I have to continue, because that's a.
I think Harmonize might be. Yeah.
I can just use an action to keep it going, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, oh, it's just concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah. So it goes as long as you want it to go.
So theoretically, I can cast.
I would like to point out to you
Or theoretically, I could do. Could I theoretically do counter charm and harmonize at the same time, since counter charm isn't concentration?
they're both actions, though. Right? Well, no.
Well,
You already
harmonize,
started
I'm already doing,
Harmonize is
yeah.
an action to do. Yeah. You could start a counter charm as well. That's cool. Describe it
Sick,
first,
so
or I'll
like-
say no.
Yeah. So like, you know, I'm singing and like, literally like you're hearing the two different, you know, lyrics, his voices, and they're just kind of like these, you know, it's like angelic, you know, sort of just ethereal music that just sort of is like filling the air, and then and that's like the vocal aspect of it. But then as he starts to you know, interweave a counter melody on his lute, underneath of it all, it's complex and syncopated, and then yeah, so it's like.
Take a DM inspiration for being a music nerd. I just like that you did a counter melody for your counter charm. It's never going to work again, but that's cool. I like it. Value, you can take a DM inspiration for punching yourself. I admit,
Oh,
I
wonderful.
appreciate the commitment to the bit. All right.
And that is my turn.
You gonna move? Oh, you did already. Good. I was
I
looking
did.
at lock. Never mind. Coral, it's your turn. Make a charisma saving throw with maybe advantage. How close are you? You're close.
It's okay. It's okay. I
Good.
don't need it.
You rolled really well.
Yeah, I've got a 29.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. What's she doing?
Okay, so we're gonna step right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm outside it.
Yep.
Okay. Now, when you said that whenever we hit it and it goes whoop, 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 does it seem like it's taking damage though?
It's hard to tell. You're attacking fog. It is making contact with something, is what you can tell.
Okay.
It
Okay,
doesn't seem to like it, is what I will say.
that's good. I don't want it to like it. All right, I'll bop it.
Twist it. Bop it.
Yeah. And then, okay, 3 times. Okay. So the first one is a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is 15 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and the third one is a dirty 20 to hit.
All hit.
Okay, let's do physical damage first. Is the D8. So 23 physical damage. What is it? It's slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then and then 23 fire damage.
Okay. Same thing. You see, like, the flames just kind of ripple across the surface of the fog, and this kind of weird wobbly wave as it takes the damage.
Okay.
All right.
Mm.
Next up, 20 feet. What did I just do? Not the right thing. This is fine. I did a silly thing. This goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here. No. No. Yeah. All right. It moves 20 feet. 1 second here. Nope. And as it does, a mouse comes out and goes towards Ballyhoo. Ballyhoo, your wisdom score goes down by 3.
What is up with this thing wanting to get with the who?
I mean, they're pretty. They're pretty.
My
big
wait,
deal.
my wisdom score just went down by 3.
It has gone down by 5 total. You've been losing points off your wisdom score, not taking damage.
I thought it's been going. Has it ever done more than 1 point at a time before?
I'm rolling for it.
Okay, I thought it was only doing 1 point at a time. Okay, 5.
Nope, it is a roll. This is just a big one. That's its turn. Movement action. Does not have bonus action. Next up is Locke. Locke, make a charisma save.
I get the +4, right?
Yep, you're just 10. Oh, yeah, you're, hang
I'm
on.
just in range, right?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
aura's underneath the thing.
Hang on a second. Give me 1 second to see one thing. Actually, yeah.
It's either 12 or 16.
Give me 1 second. There was a thing.
Yep.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I messed it up. I'll do it later. If I messed it up, I'll find it eventually.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Locke is gonna say to Talar Jr., it's been going after Ballyhoo a lot. Go and help her. And then Locke is going to cast the Zephyr Wind Strike, or the Steel Wind Strike. Sorry. Let's see if this is upcast or not. It is upcast by 1, so this is a 6th level spell. So 7d10.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading a thing. I have to make a saving throw. What's my saving throw?
It does no. It's a. Hold on. I know the answer to this, but I don't know why it doesn't say there.
What's this spell?
Steel Wind Strike.
It's an attack roll, isn't it?
Yeah. I
believe so.
make an attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to attack.
19.
Hits.
And then 70-10. Nope, it doesn't upcast, so only 6.
Okay. Whee!
31 force damage.
All right.
And I
Wub,
move
wub, wub.
to here. And then I'm gonna move.
How many feet of movement was that?
It basically
I was gonna say.
I teleport up to 5 feet to an empty space.
Okay, you're good. I
near-
just wanted to say, no, that's not why I'm asking, because
Oh.
corners matter. You were touching it, and I thought you were going to stop there, and I wanted to be like, hey, you're still in the fog. But you're good. You're still moving. That's the
Yeah.
only reason why I asked.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. And then Talar Jr. is going to come over here and start the things he's trying to do. He's going to try and step in the way if the thing tries to bite Talar, and if he can, he's going to provide the help action. That's what he's trying to do right now.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do both, but
You gotta pick one. Tell me what you're holding.
the help action. I'm giving the help action right now.
Okay, then that's not holding anything. You're just doing that. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
That's my turn.
Okay. Oof. What I will say is the help action has specific applications. If this changes your answer. Right? I mean, it can help with an attack. Valley who has not been attacking. I don't know that you can help somebody with an action, but you can't help them with a saving.
I will attack on my next turn. I just I had to bolster, and then I had to get out of the fog, and
You're fine. I just wanted to make sure, yeah, you hadn't been attacking, and I didn't know if the help was going to be useful to you. It will be. Yay! Okay,
Yeah.
this is good. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action. It's it sparkles. Luck. Make a charisma save. It's shiny.
Well, fuck. That's a 10.
Okay.
Lyric, are you gonna do it or am I?
Oh wait, no, I have lyrics from before. I just remembered.
Yep.
Okay, then roll it and tell me what you get.
You can't double up on inspiration.
You told me specifically that if you use your inspiration and then still
Oh,
fail,
reaction.
the
As a
other bard
reaction,
can
he
read.
can't.
Yeah.
I just mean that he can't store two. Never mind. I wasn't
Right.
thinking. You're good.
So now it's an 11.
Well, now roll a d6.
Which means you keep it, but I'll let you use Kyrion's. You just will only keep lyrics if you roll another one. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So +4, so 15.
Okay. All right. So you still have an inspiration from lyric
Yep.
because of the weird thing.
Yep.
All right. All right. You are going is a total of 16?
15.
15. Okay. Okay. All right. As you see him kind of zone out a little bit. That's it. Next. These guys are going to keep moving. These little duders at the bottom. They kind of back up. I'm running out of map. They do, though. Next is Ballyhoo.
I'm going to.
Make a charisma save. You are barely in it. It moved down. Okay.
I'm gonna back up, and my hair's gonna whip out twice.
Okay.
And I have advantage on the first one, right?
Absolutely, because of the help action.
20 to hit, and if I need to, I can add a D3.
You don't. It is a gigantic flippin' fog. You hit it.
Right, both hit.
What kind of damage is it? Oh, that's the attack. Never mind. Okay. Piercing. Good to know.
And then I'm going to actually, I'm going to make it choose.
What?
I'm running all the way over there, using all my movement to go over there.
It wobbles.
In case it can move.
It will No. It wobbles slightly slower because of the heroic tentacle.
It's moving slower. Kyrian, it is your turn.
Goddamn right.
But before your turn, Ballyhoo, make a charisma save.
God. God in heaven.
Why
Thank
is it
God.
focusing on Ballyhoo?
It's because it works.
Oh,
It's gotten
Yeah.
Ballyhoo the most. That's why. It's not because it. I'm sorry,
No,
Ballyhoo.
because
that's literally
Ballyhoo
it.
doesn't have any clothes on. It's just coming for it. Just sees the
That's right.
goods.
No, it's fine.
Bally-
It's fun. I like
I'm
rolling.
just saying. Yeah, that's why. Because it's at least aware enough to go. Oh, these people are doing better. These ones are the ones I can maybe target. That's why. Now it's your turn, Kyrian.
Oh deal. Decisions.
It is. What do you get here?
I am going to cry a lot and try to find my spells list that won't come up. There it is. Yep, so Kyrian kind of stretches and then claps his hands together, and the hammer forms between his hands. He raises it up and slams it into the ground, and the ground cracks out from every direction in a radius around him. And that radius is 15 feet in all directions. And water starts to flood in the area and then starts to swirl. And after a couple seconds, he starts humming. And then hands start to climb up out of the cracks into the water. And it's crew members from the ship. And they start humming as well. And Kyrian casts Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
Yeah, so anybody who tries to hurt my friends in this area is going to get tippity touched at the start of their turns. If someone enters or starts a turn. And additionally, it's difficult terrain in this 15-foot radius for everyone but my friends.
What the fuck? When did they get here? Where is the boat?
All right.
And
There
then
you go.
I got one more thing. Just making sure. Yeah, and then tentacle whips.
Whatcha?
17?
Hit.
Yeah. 3 points of cold damage.
Nice.
It's so weak. I need one more level and then it starts to be useful.
It's done. I mean, that wasn't the best roll, but it's done some pretty decent damage for sure. All right. Lyric,
And then
your turn.
yeah,
Charisma saving.
he's not
Oh, wait.
here.
He's not here. This is fine. Legendary action.
Yeah.
This is good. You know what?
Legendarily go fuck yourself. Got him.
Tyrion, make a charisma
Oh,
save.
start of its turn, it has to make a wisdom saving throw because it's touching it.
What's touching it? Oh, your thing.
Yep.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, dueling saves. Go ahead and roll a charisma save.
That's it. It's advantage because of counter charm, right?
Absolutely.
Dang.
Rolled a nat
Oh
20.
shit! Was my charisma save supposed to be at advantage?
It.
Yes.
Yes,
Fuck.
it should have been.
That's my bad. I didn't think of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Kyrian, what'd you get?
22.
Okay, and I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, so it only takes half damage.
Nice. Which
I have
is
to
how
roll-
much and what kind?
5d8. If you are good or neutral, if you are evil. Radiant damage.
Okay.
right? So it's 12. What's that? Is 21. What's that? Is 26. So it'll take, after the half damage, it'll take 13 radiant damage total.
Okay. That also kind of just sears across its surface, kind of similarly. I mean, like the fire, you see just sort of flitter across the surface and then fade out. All right. It is Lyric's turn, but he is still not here.
He inspires the two closest people to him, and he does counter charm. He said that before he left.
Lovely. I will say this. I gotta talk to him. He's at some point he gets 2 inspirations. So he might be able to inspire 3 people, but this is a new inspiration thing. So we will, it's with, oh, he's not harmonizing anymore anyway, so it'd be 2 regardless. But I think with harmonize he gets 3. Because I thought it was crappy. Well, because at some point you're able to get 2. No, There was something that it was the keeping. What it was like keeping the inspiration.
And
kind of
failing
thing.
inspiration.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, that was for him not as big of a deal. So I gave him the Unearthed Arcana for the lore bard because I feel like I don't want him to get gypped. So, but he and I can sort that out another time. Counter charm's great.
You can pick who gets inspired.
You can pick. You're a bard. You choose. Locke cannot be because he's already inspired. Who's inspired?
Just Locke.
Ballyhoo is close enough. I would say Ballyhoo
Corlin
is a good choice.
is not. Ballyhoo is not close enough.
And then Corlin is also
Or 60
a good
feet. 60 feet. Yeah, Corlin and Ballyhoo.
choice. There you go.
Shit. Yeah, no,
we're
that's
gonna
fine.
stick with it.
Corlin and Ballyhoo.
Ballyhoo. Sticking with it.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
No, I forgot that the token was not Talar. I had a massive aneurysm for a second there, and I was like,
Oh no, who'd we lose? Was that just Damien? Yeah. Alright,
Lyric
so
also
moving
left.
on.
Lyric left too.
Lyric did, but he said he'd come back. Or did he not?
He said he'd be back in like 10 minutes ago.
That's fine. This is his best friend, correct, Carr?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he is distracted. Corlin, at the start of your turn, make a charisma saving throw.
$31.
Okay. That's fine. You also just you do have a D10 inspiration for whatever, but
Okay. I'm gonna move here. And
I will point out you are still your corners matter, so you need to scoot away from this thingamajig. Yeah.
will I still be able to hit it though?
I mean, after you're done hitting, you can move further away. I'm just saying, like, if you're touching it, then you're touching.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
So
Does that
then
make
I'll
sense?
be here while I hit it, and then I'll move. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just don't forget you have 60 feet of movement base right now.
Okay. But if I move away from it, then I can't hit it.
I'm saying after you hit it. Because
Oh.
you're hasted. You get zoom zoom.
Oh, okay.
And you get a third attack.
Yes. So I'm gonna do the 3 attacks.
You
Here we go. 24,
Mhm.
16,
Mhm.
and 18.
Yes.
Yay, okay. So regular damage first. So 28 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then and 26 fire damage.
Good rolls, I think. Um. I said that and completely blanked on math. I got it now. All right. Thank you. That then is that you want to continue to move?
I'm gonna move my one, but can I do a bonus action?
Oh yeah, do whatever you. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to do it. Never mind. I'm just gonna move and that'll be it.
Okay. Its turn. Oh, that's funny. Guys, new creature. It's gonna move. And I did scoot you back, so this is the correct distance. It only has 20 feet of movement, correct, Kyrian? Because it doesn't...
Is it 30 feet base?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it has 20 feet.
Alright, so it's gonna scoot over. Dex save from everybody who is inside.
Merlin has advantage.
Quick question for you, because I'm a little confused. It's its turn, or is this another legendary action?
Nope, it's its turn. It's after Corn.
So when it made me make a save, that was a wisdom save. Or that was a legendary action.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You said Dex.
Yep, Dex, and you get a +4 because of Corlin, I believe. Everyone but Locke. Locke, you might too, actually. You're making a Dex save. Locke is also got a +4. Never mind.
Then 25.
Okay. Lyric, did you hear me? You're making a Dex save?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm sorry. Next save.
How's the baby?
Baby is healthy. Mama is doing fine as well. Very fine.
Good.
C-section.
Okay.
Second time, yeah.
That's right, I knew they had a kid.
So I got an 11. Wait, no, just Corallin's thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 15 total.
So 15.
Roll a d6. I'm gonna use my reaction to add a d6 to your roll.
Talar, why are you writing a 10? What's that? Or whatever. Oh, wow.
Pilar Jr.
Wisdom score. No, I'm sorry. No.
For the Dex.
But yeah.
Oh.
No, I just saw Tally-Ho. You changed your name to Ballyhoo. We know you're Talar. I keep seeing that T and calling you the wrong name.
Okay.
Balar! Even if it was Balar, that would be better. My brain does not want to... Tally-Ho has got me very confused.
Where did my deck save go? Oh, okay, so it's 15 plus 18.
Okay, alright. So... everybody but Kyrian. What about, did Talar Jr. make a roll? Correct.
Yeah, he got an 8.
Okay, and Talar Jr. succeeded.
So I failed.
Talar, you failed, just barely. Lyric, you just got back. Would you like to inspire Kyrian?
Yes,
As a
I
reaction,
will.
As a reaction? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Oh god. Is a 1 enough to pass?
Yeah, and also to keep it. Good job.
Oh, cool.
That's right. Roll low when you need to. Yeah.
I'm mad with fucking power.
Which is funny. So that's 2 people so far, Lyric. I don't know if you were here. 2 people have succeeded with a 1, or like no, but have rolled a 1 with your inspiration to keep it. It's an interesting new mechanic. All right.
Also, Locke might be evil right now.
You don't know.
Oh, Megan, I may have fucked this. We don't have to undo it. It's difficult terrain if it's trying to move in my aura at all.
That's yeah. Next time
Next time we'll fuck with that. I forgot. That's my fault. It's not your fault. I didn't say that out loud. New spell.
That's wrong. Wow, I rolled the wrong thing, guys. Let's not do that. That was a stupid thing I did. You guys aren't taking d20s worth of damage. That was no. That's a lot.
Crazy. It did 243 damage. That's a lot.
So Talar Jr. takes 22 radiant damage. Everybody else takes 11.
I take 5.
Nice. Talar Jr. is also blinded.
Wait, what? How much damage do we take?
You
11.
guys take 11.
Okay.
23.
Right, you round down, right, Megan?
22. It's 22
22, okay.
for him
11 for us.
and 11 for everybody else because you guys succeeded.
You round down.
Yeah.
That's the first time we've ever had radiant damage.
Fancy Pants McGee. That's its turn.
Pussy.
Locke, your turn. You're gonna move towards the center of this thing.
Oh my god.
So much fun.
Wait. What?
He's armed.
If he moves past me, can I like try to grab him?
I mean,
When he leaves my reach, I'm gonna hit him and use my thing to try and knock him back 10 feet behind me.
you guys can do opportunity, grapples, or attacks. That's fine.
I'm gonna attack him.
You're gonna use what to attack him with? Your
My
weapon.
fucking eldritch weapon. Because you
Okay,
won't let me
that's-
call it skin weapon.
Ew. Just for that roll. With disadvantage.
Okay.
No, you're good. Whatever.
Well, it's 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
So I can't try and do less damage, right? It's whatever I roll.
I'm gonna say.
It's fine. I'm not gonna be upset.
You can. No, you can. All you're trying to do is hit him.
Okay, so we're just doing like half like Ballyhoo did.
Yeah, well, Ballyhoo did not because Ballyhoo would have taken 0 damage.
Right.
But yes, you can choose to do half damage. Ballyhoo chose not to.
So it's 12. So that's 6 points of damage and just take 10 feet away from however far you move.
Back 10 feet. Back it up, back it in.
Well, look, it's nope.
Are also that man, diagonals are weird.
Yeah.
All right, Corlin, you don't need to grapple because he gets stopped in his tracks. Is what I will say.
Okay.
Listen, if you don't get out of the... Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, do I get any saves or anything at this?
Yeah, you get a save at the end of your turn. I mean that, so your turn will be gone, but you make another save. Go ahead and make a charisma save.
Am I still in the range for the advantage? From
Yep,
lyric?
yeah, it's within 60 feet or something like that, but
Oh.
you're right
Advantage.
next to Lyric.
Advantage and +4.
Use this. 10. $17.
Okay, you're good.
Like he succeeds?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Okay.
At the end of his turn, it's going to take
here.
a legendary action.
You...
Everybody,
Talar Jr. is going to move as well. Because
that's fine. He's blinded.
he knows the rough direction that Talar
He
went.
can move. I'll let him move like half speed. Man, what are the rules for moving while blinded? Move. While if you're not used to being
Actually, I think I'm
Blinded.
immune. I think he's immune to blinded.
check it. If he is not, he's not blinded.
By the way, if
Charmed,
Diz is in my
exhausted, frightened, incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned.
And
Nope.
movement is not affected by being blind anyways. So he's blind, but he can get full movement. I just double checked.
Okay.
So he is where you put him.
you can hear Ballyhoo talking shit. That's what we'll go with.
All right. Next, he's going to use a legendary action to everyone make a dex save.
Oh my god.
So I just realized, are these dex saves that, so it's half damage on a success?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I have Shield Master. I never get to use the evasion part
so
of it.
give yourself 11 hit points back then.
Also, you have advantage on your deck save right now because of haste.
Thank you.
Yeah, that I
Yeah.
knew about. But the evasion, even if you succeed, you can choose to take no damage as a reaction.
Oh,
Oh, shield me.
we're going to say keep the 11 damage only because you would not have been able to go for lock. Which you would think
Okay.
about doing. Does that work? But then
Yeah.
now on, yeah, that's fine. I see 2 deck saves. What did everybody else get? Lyric is probably not here. Somebody roll for Lyric. Lyric here?
Natural
I'm
twenty.
here.
Fuck.
Oh, because you left. No, never mind. You didn't leave. I thought somebody left on roll 20.
You asshole, I wasted it.
28.
Oh, natural 20 for you.
Is that everybody? Everybody inside rolled 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right, you guys are all good. You only take half damage, and it's not d20s, guys. I'm a good job.
What kind of damage is it?
Just a second. I haven't gotten the total yet. Uh, 9. I've already halved it for you. 9 radiant damage as it kind of sparkles and flashes inside this substance.
And then I have resistance to radiant damage. So do I take half of that?
You take half of that.
Do we round up or down?
Damn.
Down.
4 points of damage. It's the first time I think I've ever really gotten to take
I
advantage.
said the exact same thing.
Correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I went with some firsts today, everybody.
Mhm.
All right. That's. We're gonna stop here. This is the end of the initiative. It's the last one.
I want to kill.
Okay. We can keep going. You guys want to keep going?
I want to keep
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I want to kill the cloud.
Kill the crowd.
Cloud
Can I
kill.
just do a
whole
potty
minute.
break real quick?
Yeah. Well, you've got a ways.
Oh, okay. Then, okay, I'll be right back then.
I
you'll be
cast
back by the time
cloud
your
kill.
turn is.
Do we win?
Yeah, I'm gonna say these little floaty light dudes just kind of. Oops! Whoa! I keep hitting stuff. They're gonna they're not leaving. They're just gonna kind of hide. They're gonna get some cover here.
Hey, Megan,
Um.
if I cast cloud kill, do we win?
No. 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 But I like it. All right, Ballyhoo, it's your turn.
All right. It made its choice.
It's chosen death.
The Juven death.
I am in the middle of watching The Lord of the Rings. Not right this moment, but like in
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
yeah.
It's really good, guys. Here's crunching of popcorn. You can do it.
Whoa, can I?
Misses. Do you have inspiration?
Yes.
I do.
You got D10.
All right. You hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna use
Fancy pants McGee.
so I forgot I could do this every turn, or every turn as a bonus action. Another bunny flies out.
How many bunnies though?
Well, only one would target this thing still, right? Or would it still be multiple?
Oh, okay. We'll say if you're inside, you can get multiple. Maybe just one for being outside. Is that okay?
That's what I thought, yeah.
There's the trade-off.
Oof. It's actually a pretty good deal. Even though Ballyhoo's bleeding wisdom over here. We'll just stay outside for now. I need this character to not be any less intelligent than they already were. And a D6 force damage.
That's not how that works, Kyrian. You can't be in a dragon space. That's not the same thing. Alright. So, why is there 12 and a 10 piercing damage?
For my 2 hair spikes.
You only rolled once to attack.
You are... No! I rolled the D10 to hit. Remember?
Oh, the 12. Never mind. I'm sorry, it's because Kyrian was shitposting in the middle, but I got confused. You're good. 12 and a 10. Okay.
25 total, with the force damage as well. It needs to stop. And then I'm gonna run
keep going.
10 feet back, so it doesn't give me a bad touch.
Okay. And give me a second. Also you. Oh, nice. Nothing. Balar. Did you change your name to Balar?
I did.
I love it. Thank you. That'll help me. I don't know. It's the problem is when I remember people's names, which I'm not great at, I always remember the first letter is the easiest thing for me. So seeing a T there is like very like triggering, but not in a bad way. But like my brain's like, I know this one.
Mm-hmm.
There's no as far as the dragon inside goes. Dap. It's got nothing to do with it. It's a different type of creature.
Dragon D's nuts.
Also this.
Hey,
Okay.
what's that? Nah, never mind.
Okay,
Is it my turn or is it gonna be a dick?
it is. Hang on.
I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea.
Hopefully it doesn't get a kill.
Lyric, make a charisma save.
I do just want to ask, just because it's terrifying me. This thing is intentionally and does not have a pip, right?
Wait. Advantage because counter charm.
Yes.
Assuming that that's a, you kept.
You also have +4, so it's 19
Yeah.
or 22. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine. All right,
Right, Megan?
Kyrian, it's your turn.
Did you hear my question?
Yeah, no pip. I mean, here's what I would say.
Pip pip.
This thing, you're fighting fog. Do you know what fog looks like when it's wounded? That's
No, I didn't know. I was just.
Have you ever
Yeah.
checked up
No.
on your
Yes,
fog?
yes, I do.
When's the last time you called your fog? Do you even remember them anymore?
Does fog have
I'm
to
not
be-
angry. I'm just saying, like, I feel like this is something where they would be very difficult to judge.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh no,
Know
yeah.
the anatomy of fog.
No, I ain't upset about it.
I am. DM changer.
But I am fine right now. I'm not gonna pull that
I
out.
am what I am.
I'm a bit of
How
a.
about the Sailor Man?
My father was a drinker. So the tentacle's gonna whip. And it gets 27 to hit. And then the Eldritch Blast. 3 shards of blood. They're all over 20. That hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm popping off. 5 cold damage. His speed go down by 10. And
I feel like sometimes Diz is just like
part of me.
I was gonna say like was it like Mecha like controlling Tyrion?
He's actually like
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille under the hat.
Yeah!
Just about to say.
Great minds.
And he go
39.
30 feet that way. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Bum, bum, bum. Go.
All right.
Move.
Next.
No, move.
Oh, that's
Move.
right. 3.
Get the fuck out of my
Thank
face.
Now I was just, to be perfectly, I was just singing the song with you. I'm sorry. Guys, I have a real bad trigger with music. Like, I can't not. I'm like, oh yeah, we're singing. Woohoo! It only moves 30.
No.
It moves 30 feet
Yeah.
because of you. Never mind. I get it. Okay.
And then Kyrian is going to frantically start waving people and saying, move past me, please. It's hard for it to get past me. Please stop standing in front of me.
Now it is your turn, Lyric.
But I
Oh,
was.
Kyrian, make a-
Why'd you go
Make
behind
a
me?
charisma save. Make a charisma save.
Is this
You
the
did
second
me.
one, or
No.
Wait.
You're
What
good.
the heck?
what the heck?
I was in the map, and I was in the fog, and then I came back to the map, and now I'm not in the fog.
Because this is my job.
Blast.
All right, everybody. So
I
here's
keep
the
telling
deal.
you guys to move past me so we can leave the fog behind, and you guys keep getting
Here's-
back into the fog.
The deal, man. Here's the deal, man. All right.
No
I'm gonna-
problem.
Why is there so much Joker in this session?
And a fiend.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Kyrian has repelling blast. That's why.
Like a warlock chasing fog. I would want to do it like
Oh
a
my god.
Stop. All right, Lyric, it's your turn.
I just don't know what I do with it. I'm gonna.
I'm a fog chasing bards.
I say that one little fable will die. Not everybody loses them.
You know, this is. Every time we say fog, I feel like it's getting dangerously close to what the jocks used to call me. Their nickname for me in high school.
Oh,
Log.
jeez. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's our word. No, that's a different word. Anyway, I'm
Get
gonna
Log back.
I'm gonna grab Kyrian by the shoulder, and I'm gonna grab Corlin by the shoulder, and then I'm gonna.
Here's the thing. We need to have a symbol for inspiration if you're going to inspire them.
I'm not gonna
because-
inspire them.
Okay, just making sure.
Goodness.
I think a lot of people.
I'm
are
gonna-
inspired.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty much out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say stay. Just don't come near me. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
Celestial Revelation. Celestial Revelation. Halo eyes burst with glowing golden white light. My ethereal wings sprout, and I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly into it, and 15 feet up as well.
Okay,
Now, if I'm 15 feet up, am I still in it?
you would be.
Okay, cool.
You can go.
So-
Okay, so
Nope,
you
that's
will
fine.
when you enter make a charisma save.
Or I guess not 15 feet. Hang on. It would be. I mean, I guess. At least 20 feet.
Okay.
Am I still in it?
You're fine.
I'm not in it.
Do you want to be?
I want to be.
You whore.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be as high above the ground as I can be, while also still being in it.
Okay. At
Whatever that
corner
is.
of it, it's kind of shaped it gets thicker towards the middle.
Mm,
So I think sure we'll say you can be just like right skimming the top of it. How about that?
All right. And as I'm like flying like into it, I go like flame on. And I cast Fiery Rage on myself. And I gain a fiery aura, which it deals additional amount of fire damage with each of my attacks equal to a charisma modifier. And I can get all these resistances and all of that stuff. And then creatures that start their turn within 10 feet of it take 1d6 fire damage. So I'm just gonna hang out here.
This is amazing. So you do need to make a charisma save if you are going in it, which is fine. What is this? This is an ASMR thing?
no.
This is a Seraphina original.
Nice. I
This is
forgot
from her
all these
spell book.
spells. I picked ones I
You
thought
wrote
were
this
cool.
spell, right? Or I mean, like, yeah, at least you added it.
I found it.
Yeah.
it. Yeah. It's cool. I picked ones that I like that I'm okay with you using. You've never used it because it's been a while since we've been in a fight.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okie dokie. And then also be
Charisma
like,
save.
I could do this more too. By the way, it's not concentration.
Nice.
If anybody else wants to get up in here, get all up in here. Oh, I already made my charisma save. It was
Okay.
15
A
plus
lot.
4, 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
You
Okay.
don't get the +4.
I did. 15 plus 4.
You don't get Corwin's
Yeah, you
+4.
have to be within Corlin's aura.
Gotta be
Oh,
in stench
okay.
range.
Well, then I got a 15, so I guess that's a fail, right? I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Shit. It's a nat 1.
Okay. All right.
Can you
Alright,
pick
so-
between them? No, hang on. You can still keep the 15, right?
I think so.
Okay, I'll use my last inspiration on you. D6.
Thank you. That's a 5.
Oh. Never mind, I have one more.
20.
Wasn't as emotional as I made it out to be, I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fine. So that's your turn then. Movement action, bonus action, save.
Yes. Question.
Tell
Tell me what you think about me. Yeah. So, okay. So now I am on fire.
Yeah.
And
What
I
does the
get
spell say? Does the spell say if it's like when you start the spell, or does it say on the creature's turn?
well. It does. It says so. Each of my attacks gets an extra
A lot.
5 damage. My charisma modifier, an extra plus 5 damage, and then also creatures that start their turn within 10 feet of me take 1d6 fire damage.
Mhm.
So that's
So I'm gonna give you an aura just so that he's 20 feet off the ground. Never mind, you're good.
That's why
If
I
he
flew
lands,
up.
keep that in mind. I'm gonna give you an aura, but just know he's flying right now. Just in the off chance that he lands, I am gonna give him an aura. Now that I think about it. Aura. Where's aura, guys? There it is.
Token aura.
Radius. 10 feet. 10 feet. Save. Does that work? Yeah. It's hiding a little bit, but it's there. It doesn't matter right now, but if he lands and it's still going, just know that.
You can't see the aura.
It's sticking out just a little bit. It's right there. It's covered up by the creature, but it's there. See?
Yeah, no, we can't see it.
No, it's not there.
Oh, well then I can,
I can see it.
See?
Lyric, put the aura in yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's already
you
in
do
it.
that. There you go.
Can you see
Yeah,
it?
no,
Yeah.
we still don't see it.
No.
Well, then,
I'll take your word
What's
for
that?
it, but no.
Yeah.
let's see. Aura, this.
Is it on a wrong layer or?
It's attached to the. It's
yeah, it
attached to
doesn't
him.
go in.
Oh.
Token settings. Well, hang on. First of all, let me make sure I'm actually doing this to your token and not somebody else's.
Does a legendary action count as like a turn where it would have to take a d6?
No, that's literally the purpose of it. Is to not be a turn.
So
I would argue
we're
that the purpose is just to be an extra turn, but not to be
It's
a turn.
not a turn.
But
It's-
I
it's
see
very
what you're saying.
specifically not a turn. All right. So, I don't know how to fix that right now. We're
I'm not.
we're
gonna
just not
do
gonna worry
It's
about
fine.
it. I will let you guys know. I mean, at the moment he's flying. If he descends, we will.
So are we not trying to get away from the fog now? I'm kind of confused.
You said you want to kill it. I know that was maybe not.
It was
very
mostly
naughty.
being dumb me. I don't care. I'm just confused.
It's- We're. Feel free to answer that, guys. I mean,
Oh,
say
no.
something.
Kill it. I'm gonna try and stay out of it. but-
I don't know
Kill it.
whose plan was to not kill it. We thought we were killing it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why we wouldn't kill it, but also, maybe it'll just run away from me, and if you don't want to kill it, we don't have to. Whatever you do, though, don't come over here.
That sounds incredibly suspicious. In fact, that sounds incredibly suspicious.
Well, you look over and you see me, and I'm just like, I'm engulfed in flames.
That's
You're in the middle of your magical girl transformation.
Just don't touch any
I'm
of the trees.
Johnny Flames. I'm in the air.
He's
Okay.
20 foot up, guys. All right, Coraline, it's your turn.
Okay.
We're real bad at answering questions this session. This is the second time someone's asked a question. It's been dead silent.
Who's also-
Answered.
Eventually, people answered. I just mean mostly silence. Coraline, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Am I not supposed? I'm not supposed to go near Lyric. Is that, or did I hear wrong?
He said, "Don't come near me," but he is 20 feet up. You have a
You're
10
not gonna
foot
get hit.
leeway underneath him. You're for look.
You are not 10 feet tall. You're tall, but you're not 10 feet tall.
If I
10
put a
feet, so-
halfling on my shoulders,
You don't have a halfling on your shoulder.
I know, but
Coraline manifests a halfling. That's your action. What do you do?
You're
for a bonus
sacrificing a
action?
halfling to Lyra.
Just to prove a point.
Riora just pops out
No,
like,
you'd
hey.
have to be on a halfling shoulders, because otherwise you wouldn't be touching it.
Oh,
Yeah, you'd
that's
be
true. You're
literally,
right.
like, offering up a sacrifice to Lyric's fiery inferno.
Okay, I don't.
Kill it.
Me and Coraline are both stupid, so we're just gonna come up and. How long does haste last for?
You still got 4 rounds.
Holy shit. Okay. Then we're just gonna do what we do best. And that's not,
Fantastic.
passing out. We're gonna boop it. So let's get to this. Okay. 25.
Hit.
28.
Also hits.
And 26.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
It does. You rolled
Oh, yay.
25.
I know. I know. Okay, let's see what this damage looks like. Not that great. 23 slashing damage and 18 fire damage.
Okay.
I went Super
Okay.
Saiyan. Just hit me.
Jeez. On its turn. Let's see. Ooh. Nope. On its turn. Gonna go.
It's 1d6 fire damage, my friend.
It does. 100% takes fire damage, and it makes it only to here.
And then it has to make a wisdom save.
Courtesy of the Elisar family.
Yeah. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. I'm starting with Lyric only because he's the first one who spoke up. So what do I have to do? I take fire damage, right?
1d6 fire.
Roll it. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I don't know, guys.
That was a weird phrase.
4.
Yeah.
4 fire damage just by being near me.
Nice. Cause you're so hot. All right.
That's
The
right.
wisdom save is 17.
What the fuck's my DC? Fuck. It saves, but it still takes half. That's 5d8, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 10, 16. Plus 5 is 21. Plus 4 is 25, so half of that is 17. No, that's 30 something.
Joke's on you. It takes one. You guys see Corlin kind of swinging at
Wait, did it dead?
thin air, and then this like trail of fire just kind of radiating from a point where Lyric is leaning down to touch it, and then Kyrion's radiant flame also kind of scorches up the side, and it almost like disintegrates. I don't know, like it's not the same. It's not like a normal evaporation. It's weird, but it is gone.
Damn it.
Yay! No more demon mist.
Yeah, but I should have had that idea earlier because then, but I was too busy supporting all of you guys.
Babies. Yeah.
Well,
And help it. Yeah, no, you're at the beginning of the fight though, your counter charm, which is, I will say, unrewarding feeling because it's a passive thing, but it was doing yeoman's work. So, I mean, you definitely turned the
Counter charm, I
tide.
had to do an action each time.
Exactly. I just mean
Yeah.
it's like a passive thing. So it's not like I'm doing
Yeah.
a cool thing. It's just like deedle 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 deedle,
Yeah, oh my goodness, I feel like I am like mentally in tune with every single one of you right now.
You're right. I mean, Lyric is cooler than that, but it's not the same as like casting a spell and blah blah blah.
Well, see, but here was my idea though, was because I was gonna have the fiery aura, so each of my attacks gain an additional +5 damage, +5 fire damage, and then I could hit it with 3 Eldritch Blasts, so that's guaranteed 15 points of fire damage. But also
Plus
I
your
could
charisma or wisdom something.
plus with the already what's there, and so it's the D10, and then I was also gonna hex it. So then I could also get the hex damage on it.
That's cool.
So just
There will
like
be
all these
other,
things.
but now you've got this wombo combo ready to go for
Yeah.
the next thing. That's a cool idea. What I will say is this. Yeah,
before-
it's a weird, it almost like burns away like flesh, but then it evaporates at the same time. It's weird. It's gone. Disintevaporate. Now we will stop.
Before we
You guys
stop,
will get some. I'll tell you what, Kari, at the beginning of this session, I was so confused at how you were reacting to this thing until you explained that you were talking about it coming out of a tree, and I was like, "That's so weird." And then he's like, "Don't do it! Don't do the thing!"
I was totally I heard you say like you guys would see the fog, but
I have something.
since that wasn't already in my mental picture, it was like, oh, what was that phrase? Never mind, discard it. It's not important. It's coming from a tree.
The way that you were reacting made zero sense, both as a Kari thing and as a ballyhoo thing. I was like, what the heck is happening right now?
Yeah, that's literally dissociation. Like that's what it is. It's
That's
like hearing
totally
something and it
fine.
doesn't come into the picture at all.
Where is it? XP. Guys are gonna get 4,000 XP
4,000.
total. Well, it's the fight plus other stuff. Because you did investigation at the beginning, right? Like you were doing different things to test the waters, as it were. So I'm writing it now.
Since I
Meow.
since I didn't get to since I did so much barding, I do have something I would like to do before we actually end. That I
For
did
sure.
kind of prepared because of the being able to prepare spells. So now that we have now that we're not, I'm guessing being the charisma checks and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lyric's gonna get Locke and Corlin specifically and make sure that they're there to watch because he wants to show them this new thing that he's been working, this new spell that he was been working on. And he
You guys take 5 fire damage.
and he
What else is new?
it takes 10 minutes to cast. So you guys are gonna have to listen to a really long song, apparently. But I did write it. Something, and it's not long, but it goes.
Ooh.
Long ago, in a far-off land, the ruby walked alone, sandy shore giving way to forests of her own. And yet each step into the sand bred petals in her wake, vibrant reds like rosy cheeks, the tide lapping up its take. Then suddenly among the waves she heard a mighty neigh, hoofbeats echo in the air as wings obscure the day. For of her petals here was born a great and mighty steed, and all her children take up mount upon their winged breed. And then from like where I set up the ritual, I guess just I don't know if it would I don't know how, if it would fly in, but I summon a perfectly shiny white Pegasus with all of its furs like super, or all of its hairs like super silky white, including its like mane and its tail and everything. And it's got these really big, beautiful angel wings.
Very cool.
And
Awesome. I said awesome. I was muted.
and then I go, I would like you guys to meet my friend, Peggy.
Nice to meet you, Peggy, and Locke bows.
Now, the thing about Peggy is that she is, much like Caspian, she's extremely intelligent. So, just like us.
Most animals are.
Well, when I
She's
say us, I mean,
gorgeous.
I meant the rest of us. Look,
Speak for yourself. Carrying claps and his spell dissipates.
but anyway,
Highly unintelligent.
yeah. So I just wanted to show everybody my new horse.
I love it. Her.
Beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Peggy.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it at the beginning. That's all, by the way. But I was thinking about doing it at the beginning of the session and trying to like fly up above and like look around, and then we got